Так, ну ладно. Сейчас, минут 5 еще, подождите. Ладно, мы что-то слишком засиделись, и я аж сам заслушался Начнем. Так.
Hello, Shepard.
А,
Nice to see you.
ни о чем даже не поговорим. Я думал, какой-то разговор будет.
I know the Hades Nexus is off limits. I'm not an idiot. Damn it, the Alliance needs that thing right now. The obelisk of Karza was supposed to contain Prothean language translations, like the Rosetta Stone for Protheans.
О, нихуя
Think of how much
себе.
it could have helped us understand.
Так. Что у нас тут? Так. Ага, это не кликабельно все это, ясно. Ой, блядь. Сколько ж всего надо сделать будет. О. Голуби. Курлык. Ёбаный рот. Так. Так. Технология постановки помех. Так. Постановка помех. Постановка помех. Так, вот. При каких условиях? Заполнение принуждения. Так. Можете найти эту технологию во время миссии Ранох Адмирал Корис. Ага. Так, Ранох. Ну это то есть, когда я буду кварианцам уже помогать. Корис. Так. Так, батарианские коды. Батарианские коды. А, то есть это...
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Так, контроль вывоза в больницу Гуэрта, лаборатории. Тики, тики. А, то есть мне в любом случае, видать, надо сначала зайти.
Spectre status. One moment, please.
Так.
Arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Look, I filled out all the forms requested and jumped through every hoop. I don't even know where to begin.
Так. Изначально предназначались для оккупированных зон, были перенаправлены на ЦДД, поскольку из-за вторжения жнецов доставка по их адресу стала невозможной. Сейчас они отпечатаны и сохранятся в доках. Разрешить. Отправил запрос о создании гражданского ополчения, которое могло бы оборонять ЦДД в случае очередной атаки. Многие из ЦСБ считают за ополчение из боеготовности вот это вот так надо. Батальон вспоминанный город лежит во временной клинике в лагере для беженцев восточного ЗАИ. Он страдает от непонятной, но сильной травмой. Персонаж больницы дал ему болеутоляющее, название жизни возможно. Гуэртон, Нормандия. Доках, то есть... Да, это все-таки не означает то, что я могу на него тыкнуть.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Не так, не та соснуль, блядь.
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Someone used this to cut off power to a dozen life support machines in the hospital. Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
Welcome to Certa.
Be safe.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Я блядская нищенка.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
I've got your
Eh?
briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an Ezo mining facility on Zani. It's a low-gravity planet, toxic atmosphere. You'll be expected to maintain full survival gear. Any questions?
Are we playing security, Sergeant OMB?
No, Private. We are not.
Knowles, I found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Holy crap. These are the remote navigation codes. Last week's crash at the docks, we thought it was an accident. Shepard, there were 117 Alliance soldiers on that ship. All human. Just like the patients at the hospital.
Definitely pro.
So we've got Batarian codes, and someone with a grudge against humans.
Looks like... Okay. This code's offline now as well. Should just be one left, Commander.
Yes,
Блядь, жучара.
This is an unsecure channel. Yes, understood.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
These refugees have been through. Can't you let me in?
No,
I only need a couple of hours of footage.
you're not crossing that dock.
Так, ладно, я к вам приду потом.
Your drone's not sneaking in either.
waiting.
Waiting? Waiting for who?
Oh, for my parents. They put me on the rescue transport.
О,
For them here.
тоже.
They'll come find me.
You thought I was
Hmm.
bluffing, didn't you? Listen, please, we just need one.
Knowles, this is where the last access code was used.
What's that, Commander? I'm losing your signal.
Shepard,
Balak.
you should have killed me on that asteroid over Terra Nova. I've been waiting for this. Everything that has happened to my people is your fault.
I didn't destroy your people, Balak. The Reapers did that.
We were a proud race, a beautiful race. Have you seen what the Reapers have done to us? I'm trapped on this citadel. Our warships only know the locations of Reaper forces because I've tapped Council transmissions. I am the highest-ranking military officer left in the hegemony, and I can't save my people. But I can end you.
Balak, you sent that asteroid toward Terra Nova to help your people. But what does killing me accomplish?
Vengeance. The Bahawk system, well,
It would have died anyway when the Reapers showed up. You know that. I'm uniting the Krogan and the Turians. We're the best hope for this galaxy. If you care about your people...
our ships are yours.
Shepard, are you all right?
Fine. You won't have any more trouble with those codes.
Is that... Do you want me to arrest him?
I want you to put a bullet in his head. But we're all making some sacrifices today. Let him go. Spectre Authority.
Understood, Commander. And thanks.
Так, вам не нужна помощь, не?
I don't believe it.
Чё?
Are you kidding me? I can give you the location of some ruins. I believe those are my credits. On Gay Hinnom in the Hades Nexus. If you could get past the Reaper patrols, I'm sure you'd find something. That's got to be worth something. Please, my family is starving.
Ага, може он...
I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here. No, I've contacted CSEC. They said it's not a priority and it doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication. I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here. No, I've contacted CSEC. They said it's not a priority and it doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication.
В смысле, это все? А это не к нему мы должны вообще подходить.
Pressure's okay. No infection so far.
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad. Take down the sedative a bit, but hurry. I peg his survival at 50-50.
Are you Gorek?
Go away. Nothing to say.
Not even what a terrorist is doing on the Citadel?
You!
Do I know you?
Every battalion with someone on Aratok remembers your face.
The planet that got caught in the Alpha Relay explosion.
You butchered a colony. Only regret. Don't have the strength to...
I destroyed Eratot's relay to stop the Reapers from pouring through.
Ah! Easy for you to claim now that they're here. Don't pretend you have any remorse.
You think I didn't feel guilty? I destroyed a colony. I've thought about the people who died. About how I couldn't warn them in time. In the end, I didn't have a choice. But I'm sorry. If that means anything.
If you're so remorseful, do you have any real guilt? Show some mercy. Unplug this machine. Let me join my family.
Добил. Просто взял и добил его. Так, что у нас тут? Штык для дробовика. Джеймс, у меня к тебе вопрос. Ты там случайно наш корабль не проигрываешь?
James, enjoying yourself? Yeah, yeah. Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance property. Have a little faith, loco. I have a little.
Немного верю. Чел, в чем тебе проблема?
Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard? Solik Vaz, documentary maker. Please, maybe you can help. I'm trying to document the stories of the refugees coming to the Citadel. Their loss, their sacrifices, their moments of bravery.
Something holding you back?
CSEC won't allow me on the docks. They say I'd be disruptive. But you could catch a few quick shots for me.
Good idea. The galaxy should see what these refugees have been through.
Thank you, Commander. That's exactly what I'm hoping for. If you could just take a few shots with your Omni tool in the refugee camp. I'll be here when you're done.
Yes, that's just what this documentary needs. I can't really use that. Could you try again, please? Great shot, Commander.
Think.
Excellent. That will really get people's attention. Thank you, Commander. That should be enough footage. Come meet me again when you're able.
Ah, shit.
Ладно. По-моему, там дальше больше нету ничего.
I have your footage.
Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away.
Так.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Блэд. Так. Подождите. Ну-ка, давайте еще раз в посольство спустимся, потому что я ж, блядь, так эту книгу и не отдал. Если я, конечно, эту книгу уже нашел. Блять. Ну, я на всякий случай тогда полечу еще раз, блять. Может быть, надо эту книжку поискать.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an ESO core private to love?
Так. Так, Ируна. Так, ватрианские коды можно уже забыть. Вот, книга Пленикса. Так.
Then consider this a serious assignment.
Так, ладно, этим я... Тут просто... Потом цитадель шифр Цербера. Шифры Цербера. Получение прохождения. Ага, после того, как центр связи будет нокнут. Так. Блять, пиши. Шифры Цербера. N7 центр связи. Так, вот, кстати, как-то есть какой-то это, может быть, я как-то неправильно делаю. Так. Тученко. Угу. Значит, надо все-таки просто видимо, переждать. Так. Так. Фрагменты кода жнеца. Так. Фрагменты так. Ага. Это у нас делается уже после миссии. Так, это у нас... Мы затопление вожденосного кода. А, это, то есть, когда мы будем этом проходить. Так. Какая туманность. Так, лечение химических ожогов. Не химических ожогов цитадель. Вот она. Топливные реакторы. Хим ожогов. Н7. Топливные реакторы. Так. Я так. Останки коклезавра, кстати, да. Так, это у нас... Аргоса. После выполнения задания... Фу, блядь. Хесперийский... Так... Туманность Афины. Да, короче, я понял. О, Дрем.
Shepard, I don't know what to say. I'm trying to go over everything in my head. Make sense of it.
Your bandages were still fresh. How did you end up working with Adina?
You saw me in the hospital. I was going crazy. Felt like I was letting everyone down. When Udina offered to make me a Spectre, I thought it was a chance to do some good.
I couldn't just sit back and watch either.
Yeah. But it sure turned into a mess.
I never wanted to put you in that situation. We're on the same side.
I can't believe it came to that. We were so close to...
Ash, it's okay. We figured it out. We stopped Adina and got to walk away. That's the important part.
I can't believe he was responsible for all of it. Was he indoctrinated?
It's hard to say.
How do we fight something that can worm its way into your head?
I don't know. But we don't have a choice.
I wanted to talk to you about that. Hackett asked me to join his team. It's a great offer, but I'd prefer to ride this thing out aboard the Normandy.
Давай.
Permission granted. Couldn't do this without you.
I'll grab my gear.
And Ash?
Yeah?
It's good to have you back.
Yes, sir.
Еще одна тяночка теперь вместе с нами. Юху!
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Councilor Valorn.
Kyline.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
I take it you two have met.
Keely Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he showed up again on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson. It's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
I'll take whatever advantage I can get against these bastards.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari Counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly?
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
You've always trusted me. I won't let you down.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And Aquarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
Shepard, do you have a moment? A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
Так, Батарианский флот. Отряд защиты. Блять, инопланетяне теперь больше, чем Альянс, блин, это вносят непорядок. Лесус. Ой, бля. Я уже вижу. Что тебе надо?
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing. I know I did.
And you were right, Commander. Whatever crimes Cerberus is committing now, I was on Horizon when the Collectors attacked.
Really?
You'll recall I mentioned growing up in the Terminus systems. I was visiting my family at home. While the Alliance was running studies, you were saving me and my family.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
I believe so, yes.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
It's on the map now, Commander. Thanks.
Так, приоритет. Ой, бля. Хотел посвятить это время, ничего сложного, хотел поболтать. Примарх Виктус. Джек студента зажигают, так что... Так, блядь. Я кое-что забыл.
You're cleared to dock, Norm.
I'll handle it.
Так, здесь нету никого. Поэтому здесь...
Spectre status. One moment, please.
Конрад Вернер.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
А где он хотя бы будет докидываться? А. Хули ты тут делаешь?
Cerberus wants our help. And if Cerberus is good enough for Commander Shepard, it should be good enough for us.
Oh,
Опять ты.
Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Wow, it's great to see you again. I joined Cerberus too.
Conrad, Cerberus just tried to kill the Council. I'm not working with them.
Oh no. I screwed up again, didn't I? I'm sorry if I ever accused you of pointing a gun at me when you didn't actually do that. I was really stressed out.
What can you tell me about your Cerberus contacts?
Not much. They wanted me to help recruit people near the medical station.
Which was sabotaged while you had everyone distracted.
Oh, wait. No.
I'll deal with it. Just don't do anything.
Okay. But I might be able to help you with whatever you're doing now that isn't Cerberus.
Conrad, I'm building an ancient Prothean dark energy device to stop the Reapers. Can you help with that?
Well, I did write my doctoral dissertation on xenotechnology and dark energy integration.
Really?
Да ну.
Yes. In fact, I may be able to find some ancient tech schematics that could help you with construction. Hang on, I have an old contact. Ah, come on, Hossel, help me out. Sorry, the war has him scared.
Hossel? Gavin Hossel, the tech researcher? I did him a favor once. Tell him this is for me.
I had no idea you two knew each other. Small universe. Okay, he's forwarding the schematics over. Oh no, it's in an ancient Asari dialect. We'd need a lot of ancient Asari writing to translate.
Would this collection of Asari matriarch writings help?
Yes. Yes, it would. Okay, it's auto-translating. Let's see. Oh no, the technology falls under an existing patent. I can't actually access the schematics without a license from, let's see, Elkos Combine? How did you even? Well, this is great.
Все, теперь это
Okay, here you go.
патент твой.
Dark energy device. Anyway, good luck fixing the metagel dispensers. I'll just be here, not touching anything.
Ну и правильно. Так. А где? А, вот еще один. Дядь.
I fixed the sabotage. The metagel dispensers should be working now.
Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately.
Great work, Shepard. And listen, I'm sorry for... Hey, that's him. That's my Cerberus contact. Hey, you! You're under arrest.
Ух, бля.
Shepard, did I help?
Yeah, Conrad. You helped.
I don't even feel anything.
Actually, I sabotaged his gun. It might have looked like it fired, but that was just the thermal clip overheating. Hi, Commander. Me, Jenna. You helped me a few years ago when I was working undercover.
О, знакомое лицо.
And now you're volunteering here.
Right. Chelik showed me a few little tricks when he had me working undercover. Guess that paid off, huh?
You saved my life.
I can't believe you were willing to lay down your life for Commander Shepard. You're so brave.
Oh, the commander and I go way back. Let me give you a hand, and I can tell you about it.
Странная ситуация. Очень странная ситуация. Так, что-нибудь еще здесь есть? Нет, тут только Джеймс ебошится в карты. Чел, блядь. Ёб твою мать, блядь. Видать, у меня залагал этот квест, и все, теперь, блядь, я его сдать не смогу.
How's the head?
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
Good. When I heard you were injured.
It was stupid. I should have ducked when that wall came down. Something good has come out of all this, though. Got new equipment. Sent me a set of Vortex armor. Man, summoning supply sure messed that one up.
Oh, I've heard those are pretty good.
It's great. I'd only be safer inside a tank. That's why Vortex gear costs more than I make in a year.
Оба, Джек.
Ugh, this sucks.
What have you got there?
Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now. They're dropping us into hotspots for hit and runs. I'm making sure your bosses don't get my kids killed.
How are they holding up?
They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave.
Complain if you like, but I think military life suits you.
Hey, running back to the Alliance was your lifelong dream, not mine.
Come on, plenty of combat, free room and board, and people you can depend on.
Yeah. Maybe your little suicide squad taught me something about teamwork. Speaking of which, thanks. I didn't think my guys could cut it. I wanted to put them in the back ranks, but you believed. And you were right. They're kicking ass. It'd be a hell of a lot more fun with you. You find bigger fights. But the little shits are useless without me. I gotta stick with them. 'Cause I'm dependable now, apparently. I blame you for this, Shepard.
Come on.
What?
The duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're on shore leave.
Блять, только не говорите мне, что он сейчас танцевать с ней будет.
Shepard, everybody knows you can't dance.
Блять. Сука, почему дичь устраивает он, а стрёмно мне? А, ну да, я ж играю за этого ебантяя. О.
I'm curious, what material is your face made from?
The surface is a flexible biomimetic nanomaterial over a metallic skull. The skin uses shear thickening technology to help protect the central processing unit in the head. If the skin is struck or shot, it solidifies to absorb the impact. It also is capable of limited self-healing.
And what about the hair?
It is of similar construction. For defense, I have set it to cohere into a solid piece. However, for infiltration purposes, it can be parted into individual strands. If it has recently been exposed to water, I generally can't do a thing with it. If I'm not needed to answer an inquiry, I would like some time alone.
О. Esteban?
Shepard, you made it. Come have a drink with me.
You're looking happy?
You had it right. Yesterday can't change. Tomorrow, we might all be dead. Today is what matters. I'm not wasting it.
I wouldn't have thought a club would be to your tastes.
You don't have to get all hot and bothered to appreciate graceful dancing. There's an energy here. There's light. And some of the eye candy in the crowd isn't too shabby either.
Чел, меня интересуют женщины.
The eye candy on the stage is fine by me.
Good. I sure don't need you as competition.
Не будешь со мной конкурировать. Давай.
To you, Steve. And to you, Shepard. A good friend when I needed one most. Thank you. For everything.
Вот. Жакир.
Look at this. All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How is this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which...
Dancing?
Watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and Edie?
Why not?
Because I could break a bone just from some light over-the-clothes action?
That's always a risk. But then so are the Reapers.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on dating Harbinger.
You know what I mean. If we all ended up dead this time tomorrow, what would you regret?
Getting a shattered pelvis. And a broken heart. Such a stupid idea.
If you could be out there right now on the dance floor, would you be waving your arms?
Давай,
Like
блядь.
you've got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, guess I do. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Давай. Тебя ждет. Офицер?
The banner of the 1st Regiment. That should put some steel in their spine.
Так.
Jelix, the second planet.
Че, модернизация экипажа заставил отпуск, повредить нормальную цитадель, посетить квартиру. Ебать, сколько накидали! Блять, предлагаете все это. У, сука. Предлагаете мне все это, блять, это разгребать. Эх.
Spectre status. One moment, please.
Так.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Так. Так, рождение. Так, по слову, это сейчас неизвестно. Биометрический анализ не обнаружен ничего. Или в ее рядом с посольством людей. Рядом с посольством людей есть еще один какой-то этот. Кого, блять? О, здрасте.
Was the Bolus ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
Поехали.
You've never been this uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance
must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
You people are monsters.
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus. It's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. I can't go to CSEC, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life. If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies. What are you... Damn, Cerberus has them everywhere nowadays.
You're gonna go on about them all night.
Just get the car up here quick. Little bastard's even heavier than he looks.
Saeed?
Что-то тут еще есть такое, такая, не? А.
How long till we killed Kolak?
Once the credits go through. Was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not. Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you? None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. C-Sec will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing. They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus. Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming. Saeed used to work for Cerberus. Ask him why he's here.
Why? Why go after your old employer, Saeed? How you know my name all of a sudden?
Good question.
Damn, wrong door. He needs you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Drop
Yep.
my name.
Shepard's investigating. He's a recent acquaintance. How recent? Very. Shit. All right, I'm listening.
Been a while, Saeed.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
Did those mercs hurt you?
I'm fine. They wanted me alive until the fees were delivered for my capture. They didn't care about what I had to say.
You kept mentioning a colony in your message.
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor. Turn? You already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
Побей его, блядь.
You tried to do the right thing before. It failed because you trusted the wrong people. Now here's your chance to make up for it. You're giving us Volus support, and you're going to help us make Cerberus pay for using you.
I can't.
You can.
Waste of everyone's time trying to appeal to a Volus' better nature, Shepard. Aphis. The colony's name is Aphis. Cerberus wants its shipyards.
And the bombing fleet?
Он ваш.
Yes, it's yours, Commander. I'll speak with Citadel Security about this incident. You have my thanks. Took him long enough to spit that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Later. C-Sec's on their way. Won't be too pleased with the mess we left them. Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
Старый знакомый, банк злой бухгалтер. Где там этот злой бухгалтер?
It's my money and I'm closing my account.
Your account helps fund Citadel defense. If you shut it down and hide the money under your bed, it hurts the war effort.
And if Cerberus attacks again and takes the Citadel, my money is gone. I'll take my chances on my own. Thank you.
So you're fleeing the Citadel? Running to Sanctuary? If you trust the Council, you'll stay here.
Have you seen Palaven or Earth? You can't escape this war. At least here you've got the Council fighting for you.
But to fight, they need money. Money this bank has loaned them using accounts like yours.
Okay. Okay, damn it. Leave the account open.
Besides, how can someplace like Sanctuary promise more safety than the Citadel?
You're right. Guess all we can do is hope for the best.
Что можно купить?
I recovered the Book of Plenties.
Ah.
Waiting for you in Bay D24.
Earth Clan, this is a priceless gift. Thank you. You may help my people remember themselves.
А почему я должен был с тобой разговаривать? Какого хуя? Разработчики, фиксите игру.
Spectre status recognized. Please select one moment, please. Now arriving at Puerta
Нет
Memorial
ничего.
Hospital. One moment, please.
Нижний бар, Сузи Джокер. Ну-ка, может быть у них что изменилось?
Will your new heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on some of the things you find.
Well, stop reading.
О, сидите уже здесь. Так, бум, горькую хуярите, да? И без меня?
Hey, Commander. I was just about to get us another round.
So, looks like you two are having fun.
Yes. Joker has been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship.
Ooh.
I mean, he is happier.
It seemed like you two might make a good match.
I was not so certain. When I first presented this body to Jeff, he seemed aloof.
Really? What did Joker say?
He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded to talk normally. After your encouragement, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to go for it.
I might have helped a little.
I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience.
Ну так вот, блядь, заебись. Так, Ария, может быть, с тобой можно о чем-то поговорить?
Look who's here. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're... Is there anything on your mind?
What exactly have I acquired?
An army that's Eclipse, well worth a little something.
Ладно. Ясно. То есть новых разговоров с ней нет. Так, чисто ради интереса, что у нас тут? Нихуя. Доки. Доки. Где? Седьмой? Заид. Вай, Заид. Zaid.
What the hell are you looking at? Nothing. Wondered if you'd show up, Sherman. Figured you'd be too busy recruiting goddamn armies for this war you're in charge of.
I could always use more help.
I'll bet. I've seen footage of what happened on Earth. Tell you what, I'll see if some old contacts of mine are still around. Can't promise you anything, but if enough of them are still breathing, I can lend a hand.
Do you know the current leader of the Suns?
Vosk? Don't remind me.
Ну, не напоминай
Little
мне.
scumbag shot his mouth off on a patrol mission once. Got half his squad killed. Real popular after that. We couldn't boot him from the Suns fast enough. Should have ended his tenure with a bullet.
Do you know the current leader of the Suns?
Vosk? Don't remind me. Little scumbag shot his mouth off on a patrol mission once. Got half his squad killed. Real popular after that. We couldn't boot him from the Suns fast enough. Should have ended his tenure with a bullet.
Ну, ясно, больше не о чем поговорить. Блять, как где-то ребенок заливается. А где люди? Я только что оттуда, там людей было хуево до гора.
I have a little brother. He went off planet to try and make money. Come with a lousy crowd. A week before the reverse, my brother sent me this excited message. He'd found an organization with lots of pay, benefits. He snuck me a photo of the shiny new armor they gave him. White and yellow armor. Man.
За каким хуем?
Commander Shepard.
Я, блядь, не услышал ее, но увидел, что там было написано, и мне это, сука, не понравилось. В любой атмосфере отряд защиты. На заре. О, Заид. Диссертация по темной. Вывел дополнительные формулы, упрощающие создание устройства, передав их альянсу, нанес капитану благодарственный список своей диссертации. Блять. Ёбаный мудак.
Commander.
Бабушка Чаквас, зачем я вам нужен? О, блять.
Shepard. Hell of a day. Udina loses his mind, the Citadel almost falls, and you almost had to put down a friend.
Got a little tense there.
I heard what happened. If it had come down to it, could you have pulled the trigger?
Если бы пришлось.
I don't see how. We start killing our friends, and war turns into murder.
But it doesn't always give us the easy way out, does it? At least Ash didn't have to join Kate.
Let's hope he's looking out for us. This was his fight, too.
Good to have Ash back. We can always use a friendly gun.
Яра, доктор Чаклас. А она тут?
Good to see you. Good to see you.
Ясно, пока не о чем. Ну шо, бабушка Чаклас?
Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees?
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
А почему я?
Something you could do yourself?
War profiteering is running rampant, and these refugees are wary of the Alliance military. They didn't trust me. But you are Commander Shepard, the hero. You could persuade them.
I'll find the refugees as soon as I can.
Speak with Tactus. Many of the refugees near the Citadel docks look to him for leadership. Thank you, Commander. With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medigel.
Блять, бабушка Чаклас что-то, блять, мутит, крутит, блин.
Per your orders, I have the latest reports on the Council, Doctor. Their security is in disarray, but it would still be weeks before we could attempt to position any agents in their personal staff.
And it's far too risky after Udina's coup. Postpone those deployments.
At once.
Фонд исчерпан, у нас не хватит кредитов, что это такое достаточно хорошо для эвакуации колонии пробиточных снов. Запас нулевого элемента, чтобы обеспечить эвакуацию граждан на всех доступных кораблях. О. Блять, нихуя себе. Советник Гуджер. Че это? Зажигательные гранаты, армор, арсенал, оптовая закупка, термозаряды, оптовая закупка, панацелин, оптовая закупка, топливо для огнеметов М451, смерч, оптовая закупка, пластины абляционной брони, пайки Ханы Кедар, набор для ремонта оружия Кинсаша Фабрикейшн, виски 45-летней выдержки гора Мильгром, тройная чистка, 2 бутылки, запчасти к винтовкам, серия Мститель снята с производства. Все еще со своей старенькой, блять, винтовочкой ходит. Усюка.
Thanks for coming by. Thanks for coming by.
A pleasure to see you.
Я просто смотрю на это все. Я понимаю, что, блять, блять. Просто, блять. Так, мне надо поменять цвет. Чё у меня... А, кстати, да. Ух, ебать, маска смерти. Ух, ебать. Ух, ебать. Шлем секьюрител. Блять. Мeh. Ханикедар. Ебать, оно повышает мне. Но... Мне боезапас так-то нужен. Так что вот так.
Never thought I'd be doing a combat drop onto the Citadel. I can't believe Udina. Great example to the other races, huh?
Ну, не говори. Блять, шершень. У него... О, ебать, у него скорострельность выше. Но весит он пиздец. Так, подождите. Фаланга, да, все нормально. Показалось. А, погоди. Бега! Мой любимый мексиканец.
Hey, Commander.
Понятно.
I knew Dino was a dirty bastard, but I never would have guessed he was that rotten. So war is loco. I mean, can't they all see how we need to work together?
When people are scared, they're slow to trust.
Sure, but... what's the point? Look, just so you know, I've got a new shoot first, ask questions later policy when it comes to politicians.
Fair enough.
Ready when you are. Ready when you are.
Все понял. Топ. Идете. Пёспель.
Commander.
Ясно.
Traitors are the worst form of enemy. In our cycle, we would remove their limbs one by one and offer them a choice. Eat their own flesh or starve.
Неплохо.
Your politician deserved far worse than a bullet. And if the other human had not seen reason, her death would be certain too. There is only one enemy in this war. Reapers. No others would be tolerated. I would like to visit the Citadel again, when it is not infested with traitors. The Kaileng human bears watching, Commander. I sense that the blood in his veins is very cold. Yes?
Mm-hmm.
Breaking now, the Citadel in flames. A brazen attack by Cerberus repelled by CSEC. Alliance Marines explain the Council fleet's delayed response. We speak with the brave men and women who fought the good fight in the battle space. Commander, I've got some questions about the coup, but I'm online with my producer right now. Can we set up an interview in your cabin?
Хорошо.
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Your cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this. Well, Commander, ready to play?
Play?
I picked up a chessboard on the Citadel.
Ooh.
GUI interface, not nearly as nice as real pieces, but this takes up less space. And I recall you delivered something that closely resembled a challenge. So, interested?
This is a trap, isn't it?
I'm just a simple lab scientist, Commander. I'm sure your real one.
Слушай, давай ты, сучечка, не будешь выябываться. Блять, сколько раз?
Oh, come on.
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line, like the Krogan, can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
And the other doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep him in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
Даже лучше.
I'm glad you didn't run back to the lab, Trainer.
Thanks. So, rematch?
Hell yes.
Давай. Сучка, блядь.
Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
Commander, it's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Шпионы повсюду. Ну хуй с ним, блядь.
Cerberus has limited resources. This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops. A little fear is understandable, but it can't paralyze you. They've failed as many times as they've succeeded.
But humanity has lost its counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
All right. Now a question from Thessia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties.
Блять, напомнились, суки.
Thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong.
Хотя если бы была возможность... Все же, если бы дали возможность, наверное, на месте Шепарда я бы что-нибудь и высказал, мол, типа, и чё, да, я работал на Цербер, но, блядь, я работал на Цербер, потому что у нас были общий враг, и надо было как-то идти, плюс еще я работал на Цербер, потому что они восстановили мое тело, у меня других вариантов-то не было. Ну вот.
Looks like you already have. What happens now?
You gave me a good interview, Commander. That's all I need. Tonight.
Блять, робот-ебобот. Ну, блядь, для Джеймса я готов, блядь, чё, где оно? Там вроде Джеймс Ляра или только Джеймс.
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
On my way.
Hey man, how's it going? Good, James. You? Good, good. Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
Забирай сейчас, блядь. Меня это уже
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore. You just come up here to make fun of your commander? Sorry, loco. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something. Shoot. What did you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting? The N7 program is a big deal, but it's also a big commitment. I hear that. You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments. And they expect the best in return. Yes, they do. Why you asking? Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation.
Ooh.
It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth. You don't sound too thrilled. Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not because I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone. And they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
А что случилось?
You mentioned that before.
А, ну да, это, по-моему, то, что будет в аниме Paragon Lost.
We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony. So you were in charge? Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the collector ship. But it got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
Блин, мне даже стало интересно посмотреть, все ли показано в самом аниме точно так же, как он сейчас описал.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. If you were promoted, then something must have gone right. Sure, but if you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better? I don't know. I don't think so. The right choice is usually not the easy one. Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7? Yeah. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There's not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed, either themselves or their soldiers at some point. So you think I should accept? Assuming we survive this, that's a no-brainer. You're a damn good soldier, Vega. Don't waste that opportunity. I'll think about it. Seriously. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else. Of course not. Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hang of things here. It's a little too soft for me. The bed's a lot harder than it looks. I'll take your word for it. Thanks again, Loco. Anytime.
Ебать, конечно, она, блядь, тут вся из себя такая вах-вах-вах. На тебе, блядь, будешь в этих визорах ходить. Я вот только одного никак не понял. Что это вообще такое? Зачем оно? Блять. Опять на связь выходишь, мутила. Хотите меня, блядь. Сука, я просто, блядь, в шоке. Что? Кто? 103-е. Ну и ошибки тактики Цебра уже поняла боевой дух наземных войск. Чоколядный заяц, что тебе надо?
I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here.
Ooh.
Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're making a difference.
It's more than that. A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life. When they heard that you managed to get the Torians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here, faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit-and-runs, but it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
London. London? London. London. Да, блять, Лондон.
I don't like the sound of that. Any more details?
No. And that scares the hell out of me.
Well, the Crucible will scare the hell out of the Reapers.
We're counting on it. Oh, and Shepard, I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. Listen up.
Давай, до связи. Чоколядный заяц, он ласковый мерзавец, но сладкий на всю сто. Блять, сука.
Commander.
Для тебя просто фура. Что еще расскажешь мне?
Команда.
Сука. Чё надо? Поговорить с кварианцами. Так, бывший ученый, колония Азари. Бассейанос, скопление, Альпийский крест. Голова, близнецы, Аттика, Коршун. Бизнес-шрайка. Дальний ход. Так, стоять. Так, бывший ученый, Декуна, кодекс древних. А где эта Декуна находится? Хоть, блядь, писали какая-то система. Декуна. Так. Селянская туманность. Так, бассейн, туманность, сигма, бета, скопление, разлом, колыбель, порог, бездна, туманность, предел, пустоши, нимб, туманность, кроганское скопление тона, потока культуры, скопление коршуна. Ясно. Нету. Ну чё, когда? Доступно после завершения миссии приоритета. Ёб твою мать, блядь. Ладно, хуй с вами. Пошли, блядь, с этих ученых тогда вытаскивать. Раз на то пошло, блядь. Что?
I found something.
О. Бабус. Ясно, я все понял. Тебе на радиус. Сука. Так, ну и у тебя тоже, блядь, гранату какую-нибудь выкачаем. Поехали.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
We have no information on that.
Sir, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down, then get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
Эшли, что ты там? Ноготь повредила? Такие звуки издаешь. Сексуальные. Ах ты ж, сука. Моего бро, блядь, подстрелили. Охуели, что ли? Где? Кто? Где?
Can see why Cerberus abandoned this place. Pretty damn chilly.
All right, just keep moving. What did these people do to bring this down on their heads?
We can't hold them much longer.
Ты куда пошла?
Understood.
I will comply.
Так, где?
Push forward. Maybe we can flank these guys. Watch for it. Coming?
Yes, Commander.
А, я понял. Бе.
All clear. Any civilians left?
Найди выживших. Кто там? Кто там, блядь? Я там.
Shepard.
Jacob.
Блядь.
I'll live. I think.
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
Почему ты так... Почему ты так выглядишь, как та мадам, блядь, которая у меня работает на этом?
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone?
For now, but they'll be back. Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Why does the elusive man want to kill you?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same. We were each using information from the collector base to work on the different components of a larger tech. After someone completed their component, they disappeared. No bodies, just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
The elusive man doesn't mess around. If he can't control it, he'll destroy it.
The brain trust here has to be a significant loss for him.
You had to know they were going to find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
О, началось.
Time to evacuate.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can. You know this guy, Jacob? More ex-Cerberus?
He worked with me to stop the collectors.
Надо было с собой Гаруса взять, наверное, блять. Я что-то подумал.
Jamie, I didn't want to come here with these people.
Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
He's right.
We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
Ёб твою мать. Так, чё у нас тут? Погоди ты. Как, блядь, да ты заебешь. О, Арчер. Ёб твою медь. А ты хули тут делаешь?
That's one way of putting it.
Yes, well, after I took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried putting all that behind me. I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
Пусть волнуется.
I was at Grissom Academy. Cerberus tried abducting the students, but David's okay.
Oh, thank God. Commander, you have no idea what that means.
It's a little late to start worrying about his safety now.
I never stopped. I know you think I'm a monster, and you're right. Not a day goes by where my dreams aren't haunted by what I did to David. All I can do now is hope that one day he forgives me.
What are you doing here?
I strayed too far from the path. This was my only refuge. As a boy, I wanted to be a scientist remembered for doing right by the world, curing a disease or discovering a new element. Not a monster who tortured his own brother.
What did you say to the elusive man?
I told him if his intention was to work with the devil, he only had to look in the mirror. I wanted out of his nightmare.
He just let you go?
If it had been that easy, I wouldn't be hiding here. Every Cerberus soldier in the galaxy has orders to shoot me on sight.
What happened to Project Overlord?
After your intervention, the elusive man insisted I find another test subject. Someone who shared my brother David's abilities. I couldn't bear the thought of reliving the nightmare, so I destroyed all of my research. Overlord is no more.
I have to go. And I'm not even going to pretend it was good to see you again.
I understand. But Commander, thank you for saving David. Both times.
Get the techs from Stockholm Cell to pack their own crates. I need you up here.
Don't be a jerk. There's only 2 of those guys. It'll just take me a minute.
Давайте. Я хочу посмотреть, что это за, блядь, шершень. Ну-ка, давайте. А, даже так. Даже так. Так, здесь уже нету ничего. О.
make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
Ебать, у него, конечно, глаза зеленые.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
How did so many escape?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
That just upped the ante.
So these refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouses, parents. I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus. I just never imagined the elusive man would...
That's what evil counts on. That it's hard for good people to imagine. Okay. Everyone left gets out of here alive. This escape will have to be carefully executed.
I'd hoped. We tried so hard to make sure it wouldn't come to this.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You win?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get two.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do.
Не выебывайся, блядь. Лечи.
Dr. Cole? Got a moment?
Of course.
What's your relationship with Jacob? We went through a lot together.
An old colleague of his introduced us. Through Jacob's eyes, I started to recognize what the elusive man had become. I guess I was so in love with my work that I refused to see the obvious. Its sponsor had become corrupt.
Эй, Суши, я тут разговариваю.
Good people around you.
I don't know what we would have done without him.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the collectors, I worked in physics. It was a researcher's paradise. I had access to cutting-edge tech and all the personnel I needed. The elusive man spares no expense for technical perfection.
That technical perfection's almost killed me a few times.
It also saved your life. Strange to think about, I would imagine.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
How did you get away?
I was a loyal senior employee. There's a lot of freedom in that. When our fourth colleague disappeared, we organized and were out the door in days.
And until now, Cerberus never suspected you were hiding right under their noses.
We honestly thought we had it all figured out. It's humbling.
So what's this work of yours that Cerberus wants
Да,
so
блядь.
badly?
Я тут разговариваю, если что.
In essence, it involves dissecting Reaper to Collector communications.
Заебете.
Dr. Horace Armstrong
Войну
and I were
устроили,
working on a
блядь.
practical human application.
Ой, ну да, у нас и так война.
Once he'd completed his component and moved on to less valuable work, he disappeared.
Thanks,
Ладно.
Dr. Cole. I'll let you get on with the packing.
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
Опа, опа. Да, блядь.
Leave those things. Let's just get the hell out of here.
Так, так, так.
Calm down. Commander Shepard's here.
So what?
Relax.
Shepard, I'm in here.
Да погоди там. Что у нас тут? Джейкоб Тейлор, а он после функционирует на 48%. Че, чинит тебя?
You okay? How have you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
You seem good. You look good.
These are great people, defending their ideals. I like it. I think I found what I'm meant to do.
You still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like.
How long have you known Britt?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell. Guess I've known her for a year. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues. Asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run to. How could I say no?
Who is she to you?
We're together.
And you run this enclave with her? You settling down, Jacob?
Yeah, maybe. It's just, if these are our final days, I want to spend them protecting these people. Building a life. Whatever's left of it.
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
The elusive man became obsessed with indoctrination. I know that. You ever wonder how it all went wrong? I mean, was I blind? I remember him being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the evil?
Don't beat yourself up. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads up, because I'd love to know how this all plays out.
Right.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
Да, блядь.
I'm not willing to die to save this data.
Let me. I'll purge it and meet you at the shuttle bay.
I don't told you that we should have gone to Sanctuary.
Just go.
No. Okay. Let's just do this.
Badly equipped, guns offline. It would have been a massacre.
They are brave, but misguided. And now they may all be dead.
Got it.
Hostiles.
Так, блядь. С вами... Где? О, ясненько, блядь. А где? Хотя, в принципе... Есть еще кто-то? Да, блядь. А, во. Упав. О. Не.
Jacob, this should be back online now.
Affirmative, but the guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
We've got company.
Ах ты ж... Как же ты вовремя-то увернулся, а? Короче.
Shuttle's overhead.
Let them go dead to the ground. Enemy on the gun above.
Gotta get him off that gun! Move up, keep low, and find cover.
Understood.
Ну. А куда? Ёбаная осечка. Отсечка.
We have to get up there and activate those AA guns manually.
Of course,
Суки. Потные. Блядь.
The other gun is still down. Let's get over there.
Бой.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs.
Эшли.
Ashley, you do the repairs.
On it.
Ready, Javik? It's just the two of us.
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander. I will comply. Confirm.
How are the repairs coming?
Almost there.
Вечно молодой, вечно пьяный. Вечно молодой. Давай. Я дальше бы хотел. Ладно. Но ты бы могла бы уже и сама это включить. Хули нет. Это я удачно под пулемет зашел, да. Я об этом же. Я так и знал, что кто-нибудь в это время должен был прийти. Прям в нужный момент. Привет, привет, Эмиль.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We can go now. There's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
Wait for my go.
You can begin the evacuation from the command terminal.
Got it.
Так. Так, есть что-нибудь? Ну, что-нибудь. А по-моему, все и так уже сделали, так что надо было начинать.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch shuttle 1.
Тут бы, наверное, еще это нужна была бы. Нормандия. Ёп, твою мать. Чел. Решил ради интереса взять пистолет-пулемет, который вчера нашел, пока отбивался. В итоге оказалось, что это вот такой вот злая херня, которая плюется непонятно чем, и которая с осечкой на 3 выстрела. Я не то чтобы не фанат отсечки или что еще, но, блядь. В этом плане тот ППшник мне что-то стал нравиться больше. Даже забрать не могу. О, блядь. Лови аптечку. А где? А, ебать. А, понял. Джига, тут стреляешь из гранника, напомнил мне принцип снаряда воздушного подрыва. А кстати, наверное... А хули ты тут делаешь? Было бы, наверное, все это... Было бы прикольно, если бы я мог бы подрыв такой устраивать им. А. То есть так, да? Ба! Блять. Просто получил сверху въебало. Давайте. Нечто вроде местного аналога. Ух, бля. Если бы оно существовало при всем при этом. Убейте эту суку. Ёб твою мать. Блять. Охуеть! Блять, Явик, скажи, пожалуйста, на чем основаны твои, блять, эти... Такое чувство, как будто бы это плазма из... Блять. Блядский этот. Блядь, генератор щита надо. Ты охуел?
Landing area cleared. This place is crawling. Bring the shuttle to you. Roger that.
Кидайте туда ядерку. Их там много. А, блядь. Джейкоб, ёб твою мать. С чего, блядь, делают эти челноки? Почему он все вот это выдержал? Ну, такая толпа и не закосила всех. Да там, блядь, только одной плотности огня бы просто хватило. Сразу видно, что не Дрю Карпишин занимался.
But I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
You don't want to join the team on the Normandy?
I'm torn, Shepard, but looking out for these families is important to me. It's where I'm at right now. I hope you can see that.
Keep them safe, then. The Alliance needs that crucible.
You got it.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
Говно вопрос, чел.
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectives. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the Elusive Man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
Ну, как Джейкому заявляется один из жнецов. Вся. Чё надо? Ёб твою мать, сколько всего, блядь, надо. Блядь. Больше не с Цербером. Ученые. Доктор Брин, доктор Гевин Арчер, Джейкоб Тейлор. Ты не пил? И молодой голос тут. А, ты по поводу того, какая у меня будет концовка? Ну да, ну да, ну да. Так оно и будет. Че это, визит? Яви, капитан, это система передачи сообщений архаична и неудобно. Фе, блять, говно. Фу, блять, когда специалист-тренер сказал, что для составления слов я должен набирать буквы, я решил, что она шутит. Мне хотелось бы посетить цитадель в следующий раз, когда мы будем неподалеку. В мое время она была захвачена жнецами. Если захотите составить мне компанию, я буду рядом с посольствами. Сама идея разделения власти между народами галактики кажется мне ошибочной. Да, вся власть должна быть в руках всех. И, мол, типа, пролетариат, там, все дела. Мне нужен повод, чтобы оторваться от монитора. Но если мне когда будем на цитадели. Мы могли бы отдохнуть на цитадели в следующий раз. Нельзя же постоянно воевать. Если что, я буду рядом с зданием ЦСБ у парковки челноков. Миранда, я узнала кое-что о своей сестре. Дело плохо, но это еще не все. Я снова на цитадели. Найду место для встречи и вышлю те координаты. Миранда. Ой, Мира, как всегда, что-то мутит, крутит.
First Grissom Academy, now this. Nice work.
You know how fighter pilots put those little stamp things under their cockpits for each kill? I'm thinking of getting one by the galaxy map every time I analyze the crap out of some data.
You're turning into a regular Marine.
Yes, well, I guess you're rubbing off on me.
Nice work.
Thanks, Commander. It feels good to bring someone out alive.
Живая черлидиш. Но она живая. У нее есть шанс помереть в случае, если я с ней не поговорю в третьей части вот эти все несколько раз. И что она может действительно помереть в таком случае, да.
Given the significantly higher mass of Reaper forces overall.
That's why we're bringing in the Krogan.
О чем разговариваете?
He'll be okay.
Glad to hear it. Nice to see those Cerberus scientists come to their senses.
After everything he's done, the elusive man can't pretend he's fighting for humanity. Anyone who isn't indoctrinated has to see that by now.
We got out early. Commander.
Hello, Shepard.
What's on your mind, Edie?
The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires thresher maws.
Молотильщиками.
That was a joke.
Это была шутка.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. The Reapers are more fallible than they proclaim. Despite its best efforts, the one on Tuchanka was destroyed by a worm. This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional.
You're worried about dying?
In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers. But I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life?
С этого началась война. Сузи, если ты не знала об этом. Ладно, я знаю, что надо на это ответить, поэтому.
It's not that different from organic life. A free-willed synthetic chooses what it wants.
But the purpose of organic life is to preserve itself long enough to replicate copies of its genes in succeeding generations. My purpose is not so clear. The other successful synthetic life forms that I have examined for comparison are the Geth and the Reapers.
Reproduction isn't all there is. We find meaning in the work we do, good deeds we accomplish, love.
I see. I will search my files on the biographies of humans to see if prominent figures follow the pattern you suggest. It appears many humans did in fact do so.
That was quick. Gotta love quantum computing.
Shepard, I will alter my processing power to give priority to your stated goals. Duty, altruism, love.
Wait, you're just gonna turn yourself good? Can you do that?
It should take some time. If I have further questions, I will speak with you again. Thank you.
Блять, это меня напугало, потому что я знаю, что в оригинальной Mass Effect 3 тебя там могло зажать, и ты мог оттуда и не выйти.
Mentioned something about you two having some fun next time you're on the Citadel. Don't get into trouble.
Ничего. Во! Блять. Охуенно.
I don't even know what that is, though I've heard everything in the galaxy tastes like it. But if you're suggesting I'm scared, game
Age before wisdom.
Okay. Back in my C-Sec days, I busted a Batarian spy ring that was trying to assassinate a counselor.
Please, I fought off a dozen angry Batarians on Omega single-handedly. Used one of them as a landing pad off a 3-story jump.
Just warming up, seeing what you had. Now, I tracked down this guy, Saren. Stopped him from raising a Geth army and unleashing the Reapers 3 years ago.
Doesn't count. You did that with Shepard.
You're
И
right,
что?
I was with Shepard from the very beginning.
That just means you're old.
Чем вы тут занимаетесь, Гарри? Блять, сука. Меритесь пиписьками, блять, у кого толще и длиннее, сука. Ну, блять, не издевайся над парнем, блять.
I'm glad Jacob saw through the elusive man. At least not everyone in Cerberus has lost their mind. This fight can use it. Don't mind us. Just telling James here what it means to be a real soldier. Maybe later.
Так, что ты мне скажешь?
Hey, Commander.
Ничего не скажешь. Ладно, хорошо, блять, сука.
Have we heard from Agent Trace yet?
She has not reported in for over 8 hours, Doctor.
She was stationed on Valchir when the Reapers invaded. I think we can assume what happened. Inform Agent Calamus he's now in charge of reporting Reaper activity past the Loas relay.
Чё? О! Скачай постепенно, но что ты снова там. Когда выкатим на врагов горн, битва будет жарко. Те, кто знает, что я работал на Цербере, относятся ко мне с недоверием. В общем-то, я и не виню, особенно после того, что случилось на Цитадели. Зато я смог рассказать другим солдатам о боевых приемах Цербера. Может, снаряжение у него и новое, зато тактика старая. Я люблю тебя, блин, береги себя.
Hello, Shepard.
Please, enjoy your day.
Still think you can win
Опа,
this,
опа,
huh?
опа. А, чё, еще раз?
Do this all day, Scars.
Funny you mentioned those.
Oh.
Ever hear the name Archangel?
I might have.
You know you have. I'm Archangel.
Maybe I heard something about that too.
Это он и есть.
Then maybe you also heard that for a couple months there, the crime rate on Omega mysteriously dropped while Archangel did a little house cleaning.
So you ran a cleaning service on Omega. Back on Fel Prime, I uncovered a pair of harvesters. Had to kill them by myself.
2 worm necks, that's almost impressive.
Oh, that's not even the best part. They left behind an egg. It hatched, and I trained it to let me fly it.
The Alliance teach you to make up crap like that, or did you figure it out all by yourself?
It's a gift. Hey, Commander.
Блять, сука. Надо еще раз отойди, что-нибудь сделать и послушать их снова, блять. Че у нас тут? Так, что у нас здесь? Так, стазис, защитная матрица, оборона. О, моя оборона. Сбивать противника с ног биотическим хлыстом, нанося средний урон. Блять, мне надо что-то, можно буквально порвать в клочья. Снайпер, контактная мина, защитный дрон, поглощение энергии, стазис. Патроны, оборона, усиливает броню защиту токами, останавливает действие текущего умения для восстановления щитов. Так, оборона, усиливает броню защитным вихревым током. Ага. Бронебойный удар. Канал тьмы. Противник получает урон постоянным поражающим биотическим полем. При уничтожении первой цели эффект переходит на вторую. Господство. Разлаживает синаптические связи мозга органиков так, что они не отличат врага от союзника. Враг на время переходит на вашу сторону. Со временем цель становится невосприимчивой к воздействию. Можно одновременно наводить только на одну цель. Ёб твою мать. Что-то какая-то... сбросить камень.
You've been through a lot, Scars.
You giving up?
Nah, I got more. Just don't like to talk about it.
Fair enough. We've all got one of those.
Just one, huh?
Yeah. Not every story has a happy ending.
Except there was this one time I teamed up with a Turian named Garrus Vicarian.
He
was pretty good with a gun, but he thought he was some kind of hotshot.
Yeah, I knew this wise-ass Marine named Jimmy Vega. Sounds like a pole dancer on Omega. Always got on my nerves. But the kid was alright. Had guts when it counted.
And together they cured the genophage.
And stopped Cerberus from taking over the Citadel.
And finally kicked the Reapers from this galaxy and into the next.
With a little help from their friends.
Nah, it was just us. But mostly me.
Сука, заебете. Блять. 2 чертылы. Чё, где кто? Наблюдательный мостик. Чё ты тут одна тоскуешь? Книги есть, почитай.
We got lucky down there, Commander. Civilians, children. Could have been very bad. I don't even want to think about it. But scooping those scientists right from under the elusive man's nose? That's gotta piss him off. I'm glad that Jacob guy is gonna be alright.
Так, ну-ка, что-нибудь, может, еще что-нибудь скажут эти два кислых друга, а? Или вы... Все, мерение пиписьками закончилось. Ой.
Liara mentioned something about possibly meeting you on the Citadel next time you're there.
Я понял. Что тут у нас? Ошметки этого. Крушение. Ну, 200 горючки дали за просто так. Ладно, пойдем сюда. Что, простите? Ладно, я потом уже посмотрю, что там наверняка. Не.
Signal confirmed.
600. Клятые жнецы. Они, блин, специально, что ли, сделали, что, типа, на тех... в тех местах, где вот это вот все распределено, мол, типа, ты не можешь провести сканирование, там не на чем сканировать. Эту дрянь я тебе отдам. Она тебе может больше понравиться, нежели чем мне. Тред получает когда патроны. Нет. Не-не-не-не-не-не-не. Большая скорость остановления сингулярности. Урон. Так, урон взрыва деформации, радиус поражения силы увеличивается на 50%. Возрастает. Давайте урон подымем просто. Потому что мы можем. Ебать, у меня уже там репутация на максимуме.
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
What were the commandos' orders?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. It's why they can never be free, and why they're such a great source of shame to the Asari. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here. Right.
Турум, турум, турум. О! Ля какой! Турум, 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 туру, турум. А что здесь делает этот тарантас?
The shuttle is warm, recently used.
Турум, 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 турум. О!
Elevator disabled. To prevent entry or escape, I wonder.
Так, добро пожаловать. Не курите. Видимо, так и написано. О, знакомый голос. Я как будто бы в Resident Evil играю. Так, ученикам запрещено посещать комнаты друг друга или встречаться в помещениях, не одобренных персоналом. Также ученикам запрещено пользоваться внешней сетью без разрешения старших преподавателей. Исключений из этих правил нет. Первое. Нарушители будут лишены личного времени на месяц. В дальнейших случаях будет заключение под стражу. Монастырь — наше убежище. Чтобы он продолжал им быть, мы должны идти на жертвы. Если мы сможем это сделать, я верю, что дальше мы будем существовать в мире и порядке. Матриарх Гала. Я, блядь, тоже слышал что-то. Войне. Я уже помню это название. Я уже помню ту...
That was my fault, sorry.
Вот зачем ты так делаешь? Гальская электронная подпись. В смысле? Там Астерикс, что ли, подписывается? Тырин. Тырин. Тырин, тырин, тырин. Тырин, 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 тырин.
It would seem the Asari commandos fell silent because the Reapers were here to greet them.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Yakshi? Anything useful?
A floor plan marked with the nav point location of a bomb. It's in some place called the Great Hall.
The commandos decided to purge this place.
Yakshi or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
Так, мы еще сюда не дошли. Что у нас тут? Сегодня персоналу и ученикам выведено новое ежедневное расписание. Время побудок сделано на 15 минут вперед. Дежурные по этажам смогут разгрузить график дежурств уже на этой неделе. Еще раз. Так, директор. Подъем 6:00. Завтрак 6:30. Медитация с 7 до 10. Трудовая деятельность с 10 до 12. Так, обед, занятия, домашние задания, ужин, вечерняя медитация, свободное время. 2 часа всего. Отбой. Блять, прям, блять, в этот вернулся. В родную часть. Блять.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Ooh.
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep.
I assume you're here on your own, Jessica. Perhaps for something special?
You are correct. 2 of my daughters live here, and I have come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
You met me hunting down your other Ardat Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Valer and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them?
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them. We're out of time. We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Удачной охоты. Блять, какой подожди? Какой, блять, подожди? Ты о чем, ебанько? В таких случаях только...
An isolated fortress. The Ardat Yakshi must have believed they were safe from the war.
If they knew about it at all.
They learned.
Они учились.
Of course.
Confirmed.
А вот и оно. Посмотрим, как на тебя за это скажется. Не понял. Не понял. Да блять! Блять! Ясно. Ух, это, блять, все объясняет. Да блять. Короче, под ноги просто стрелять, блядь. Лучше всего стрелять под ноги, как я уже понял. Ляра, вот зачем ты это сделала? А? Захавать хотел своего друга, а? Ты смотри, какой...
Used to be a person, and a sorry. What have the Reapers done?
Это всего лишь одна, а их там еще будет.
You came!
As soon as I was able. Shepherd, this is Falere, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have
Mother, they have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
We need to find Rila fast. The bomb we're looking for is in the Great Hall.
A bomb? What, didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Falere.
You sound like the commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Falere?
I'm sorry.
Falere! The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
We'll meet you there.
Please be swift.
Самара все равно выше всяких похвал. Так, мне получается как-то...
You'd need a crowbar to pry those doors open. This place was beautiful before the Reapers came.
Блять, у нее пальцы увеличены, когти появились на руках. Ноги вроде бы не сильно изувечены. Бляха-муха. Что они с тобой сделали, деточка? Вживление всякого кибернетического создания считайте синтетика на основе живой азари. А человеческие, блять, обычные эти зомби, блять. Так, блядь. Не понял. Апостол, я знаю тебя, я знаю тебя. Ну-ка. Да-да-да. Это ж, блядь, еще одно оружие этих. Это уже, по-моему, азарианская пушка. Я остаюсь без гранатомета, но, по-моему, этот апостол перекрывает и гранатомет. Я ж каким-то ж образом прошлые разы проходил эту игру, поэтому, бля... Куда мне надо? Главный зал. Че это, Джетра? Держу камеру помещения. Есть Сафора, прошедшая сюда, сказала, девочки были проблемы с сознанием, необходимо с переводом мосты. А, то есть все-таки... Я помню, что это очень хорошая пушка. Она не является гранатометом, но она... Блядь. Ох, бля. Тетенька, не бейте! Бля! Я побежал! Блять, у меня все это время... Блять! Где? Где? Так. Блять, меня все-таки заебенили. Блять, а все так хорошо. Все. Все так хорошо начиналось. Ух, ебать. Блять! Я тоже так умею. Блять! Она меня просто заебала. Блять, ее как-то надо фокусить. Блять, ты охуела, что ли? Курве! Да иди ты нахуй. А ты... Эта сука заставила меня, блядь, потратить 3 аптечки на одного меня. Блядь, все-таки придется брать какой-то граник. В любом случае, блядь, так чувствую, что, блядь... И... Хотя нет, ну его нахуй, блядь. Я уже так пойду. Без гранатометов. Ну или все-таки с гранатометом. Не, ну его нахуй, блядь. Заебет это все.
The Asari should have rid themselves of the other Yakshi.
By rid themselves, you mean kill.
My people would never let such monsters walk among them.
They didn't care for the competition.
Бе. И ему понравилось то, как она его... Терим-пем. Да ладно, на лифте. Ничего, но сейчас лучше граник. Но пока гранатомет уже менять не получится. Я, по-моему, в любом случае лучше все-таки на гранатомет поменять, потому что я уже к нему привык, как к таковому, ну. Твой осмотр тела Банши был атмосферным, ну, блин. Учитывая тот факт, что у меня уже есть 2 знакомые Азарии, и мой Шепард знает их анатомию не понаслышке, то, посмотрев просто на одну ляру и посмотрев на этих банши, можно понять, что к чему. О, ебать ту Люсю.
Why did she do that? Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
We need a detonator.
Детонатор.
Would have had one. We've got to find it.
Здрасте, пидорасти. Их 2. Да ты издеваешься. От этих сучек я буду бегать. И да, Самара все еще топ милфа этого аниме. Блять, базаришь. Блять, она меня по другой, блять, стороне, блять, теперь ведет. Держись, Явик. Блять, а Явик держится. Блять, она все-таки в меня попала. Блять. Ладно. Говно. Почувствуй себя шотой. Да когда вы перестанете уже блинковать? Оу. Кого? Да, блядь. Я сейчас больше чувствую себя Лолой, блядь, которая должна бежать. О да, блядь. О да, блядь. Побежали! Блять, нет! Нет, 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 нет! Мразь! Банши сначала даже с той стороны, типа того, ну или женщины из Ши. Ну вообще-то да, это... То есть... И здесь тоже их Ардатьякши называют не просто так. Ты бы еще Пикси их назвал, блять. Бля, я смог заэвейдить. Блять! Не с той стороны. Только... Блять! Да ты издеваешься? Я побежал. До свидания. Подождите. Фу, блядь, если бы еще мог поссать, поссал бы. Крик этих дамочек мне кажется не сколько жутким, сколько мольбой. Крик боли, потому что, ну, может быть, они гораздо сильнее, нежели чем обычные люди. За счет этого они просто понимают тот факт, что они являются, ну, как, они уже являются противниками всему живому. Вот. И поэтому, типа, все как бы. Поэтому и просят, чтобы их убили. Сами.
Flair, go. Take the elevator. Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go.
Move!
No! Rila! I love you. Rila!
Блядь, целую школу просто изничтожили.
We're not your slaves.
Блять, хороший лифт. Аж взрыв выдержал.
Rila, it wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important.
Не мы ее оставили умирать, она сама выбрала самопожертвованием.
Falair, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Falair.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were all so... Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Falair?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery...
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
Then the code permits you to stay, as you are.
Так и ты останься. В чем проблема?
Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
I'd understand if you wanted to help Falair rebuild a home here.
It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Falair, then join your forces. If you'll have me, of course.
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine, my friend.
Everything's taken care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
Понимаю тебя, Эмиль. Сам сейчас заливаюсь слезами. Ой.
I read your report, Commander. We had no idea the situation had deteriorated so quickly.
That's why I set off the bomb. There were no Ardat Yakshi left.
May the Ardat Yakshi find rest. What the Reapers did to them was monstrous. I had another team of commandos headed to the monastery who I can now formally transfer to Admiral Hackett's command. They'll serve you loyally, Commander. Farewell.
О. Команда с Самаром. Я, во-первых, не хочу, чтобы погибала самая желанная женщина этой игры. То есть, блядь, Лоусон, Тали, Ляр... Ладно, Ляру люблю, вот, все дела, но, блядь, Самара это просто... Я не могу, чтобы... Я не хочу, чтобы она умирала. Че там? Моему отряду помочь вам до начала операции. Мы будем вместе со вторым флотом. Миссия это интересно. Я была знакома с некоторыми членами десантного отряда, которые отправились в тот монастырь. Разобралась с делами на Лерусе. Мне хотелось бы снова отправиться с тобой на Номаде, но кодекс обязывает меня быть там, где тяжелее всего. Есть возможность ее поцеловать. По-моему, она... С этим дел прям не проворот. Брин и другие работают над ним круглые сутки. Я скоро загляну на Цитадель. Мне надо разобрать оборудование в больнице. Если у тебя есть время, можешь встретимся там. На Геликсе есть очень... Ведь был ад кромешный, куда приятнее будет посидеть с тобой в более спокойном месте. Джейкоб. Еще что сделали для нас на Геликсе?
The Crucible project received some new tech from the Asari government.
I'm glad they've decided to help the war effort.
Everybody has to fight now, no matter how pretty you are. I learned that the hard way.
Так, а может быть она здесь? Так, Джокер. Может быть что-нибудь Джокер Сьюзи скажут, не? Да, не, да, не.
Damn, I could really use something to shoot right now. Glad you talked Samara down.
I never thought I'd see her flinch from her duty.
I don't know. On one hand, that code's all she's had to live by for, God, centuries.
Пошли в бар, бахнем за девочек.
The old rules don't cut anymore. I mean, we're cutting some corners, right?
A few.
Well, the Alliance can always court-martial us after we save the galaxy. Commander?
А чё, надо жахнуть, блядь, действительно. Блядь, чё, подожди, подожди, подожди.
Everybody was fighting the Rachni, trying to push them back through the relay. Finally, the Krogan were turned loose and stopped them.
I see.
But when the Krogan rebelled, we had to deploy the genophage to stop them. Wasn't the only rebellion. 1,000 years later, the Geth revolted against the Quarians. That was a whole other war. Then along came the humans. My own people tangled with them for a while, and now, to top it all off, we've got the Reapers. What about you?
The Ouroboros fought the Densorin. The Andoromai conquered the Vandomar, and the Jatil turned against the Jah.
So, I guess nobody really ever gets their act together.
The Sinreal claimed to have found the path to eternal peace.
What happened?
The Ditaka preferred war and wiped them out.
I hope you guys had alcohol.
Some of the crew seem shocked by the monstrosities we have encountered. They haven't seen what the Reapers could corrupt after 100 years. That was our war. Every battle conjured a new nightmare. This human holds such childish views of war. Your species has much to learn.
Кто, Эстебан? А, нет, это не Эстебан.
Commander.
А ты что скажешь?
Samara's the kind of soldier we need in this war. Nothing gets in her way. I just hope Now it's a mutated Asari. The Reapers are just a giant nightmare factory that never ends. I can only imagine what the Reapers are doing to the Drell. Or the Hanar. Or the Vorcha. This could get a lot worse before...
Блять, Хаск Хананара, блять, это ж будет самый страшный ёбарь-террорист.
Maybe later.
А чё? Не понял. Я не понял, бля. А почему? Гарус, ты мне что-нибудь скажешь по поводу того, что я не могу ничего налить себе? Кто, блядь, капитан этого корабля, блядь? Сука. Сука, везде есть бутылки, везде, блядь, разве что только сесть на нее могу, блядь, видимо.
It's a brilliant tactic, when you think about it.
Ладно.
When has that ever mattered in war?
Makes sense to me.
Hey, Commander. I dug out some letters my youngest sister wrote when she was in high school. She was having a hard time. Teen drama and all that. Just needed her big sis. I guess with everything that happened down there, I just wanted to read them again.
У меня, кстати, до сих пор лежит стопка писем, которые я писал своей матери, когда был в армии.
You sure make some unusual friends, Shepard. That is not a side of the Asari I ever want to see. Shepard?
Это, конечно, не письма. Да, особенно, когда он сказал про удачную тактику. Когда я уже уходил. Ну, типа, он, видимо, понял, что рядом со мной лучше про удачные тактики не разговаривать. Ладно, посмотрим, что у нее.
Dr. Tassoni found useful information in the data you recovered, Commander.
Что там? Гальская электронная подпись. Матриарх Гала была высокостаплена... И сказал просесть на... да, я понял. Скидки. Комплексу. Да, блядь, зачем мне что-то какие-то, блядь, скидки, блядь, блядь, сука, доктор Локи работала над решением проблемы, которую вы изложили вчера вечером, и, кажется, нашла возможность синхронизировать выстрел энергии Горна. Внесите в проект изложенные изменения в конструкцию конденсатора. Может, на цитадели бахнуть? А, кстати, да, там вроде ж в этом... А вот как раз же сейчас на цитадели лечу. Ёбана в рот, блядь, сука. Меня взяли, блядь, самого, блядь, главного, блядь, лишили. Блэд. Сейчас возьмем просто, блядь, проебемся в этом. О, да, конечно, блядь, сразу столько, блядь, этих повылезало. Ублюдков, блядь. Как же вы меня все начинаете бесить, блядь. В эту вселенную не хватает космогномов. Ты издеваешься, да? А самое главное, на такой писечке осталось, блядь. Давайте, блядь. До свидания, сосунки. Доки-доки.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Давайте сразу в чистилище.
We'll have a cab ready for you.
Кэб. Вот, знаешь, это уже как бы... Ладно, хуй с ним. Мы говорили с тобой, что игра американская там или еще какая-то. Но то, как она говорит кэб, то, что у нас специалист-трейнер, блядь, говорит с английским этим акцентом и все прочее, это все намекает на то, что игру, блядь, делали больше англичане, нежели чем американцы. Да, Гекс, кажется, с луком посидержался. Да я уже все. У меня у самого уже высохли. Оу, а мы, кстати говоря, блядь, пришли. А, нет, это ж Ария. Глотку бы тебе перерезать. Пошел отсюда. Давайте, жахнем. Да чё одну-то? Давай. Я не знаю, в этой игре можно нажраться вовсю так, чтобы, блядь, в глазах двоилось? Давай, блядь, за всех, за весь, блядь, за командос, которые погибли на той планете, за весь командос, который погиб, блядь, вообще за всю эту войну, блядь. Так, по-моему, все? Блядь. Я Ария такая, блядь. Надеюсь... нет, деньги при мне, блядь. Это было нечто, блядь. Ну, по крайней мере, я буянить не стал. Это уже хорошо. Чё у вас тут? Ну из-за Датьякши. Я не успел за Ардатьякши выпить. Но, блин. Сука. Я не ожидал того, что, оказывается, если дохерачиться достаточно большим количеством бухла, можно взять и вырубиться к херам собачьим. Вот теперь мне стало интересно, можно ли то же самое сделать, устроить... То же самое устроить во второй и в первой частях. Во второй части, я помню, можно пить. Во второй части я помню, что можно пить, но... Так, нет. Сначала я поговорю с Мирандой. Блять, Гарус, потом...
Yes, Sergeant. Heard from your brother since then? No, Sergeant.
Она ж вроде бы как здесь где-то должна быть, не? Да.
Just let me know when you're ready to take a break. Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
Побуянить. Немножечко. Это в доке солдатов. Ну,
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Some things never change, do they?
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn.
Но теперь-то ты со спектром.
Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get. A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
You're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Noveria, Pharaohs, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
И по твоему лицу это видно.
Times like these, you know who your real friends are. They're not the ones running around looking for an escape route. They're the ones who stand at your side through the worst of it. Who never give up on you. I'm lucky I can say I know someone like that.
So am I.
Блять, самая лучшая
You're
сцена.
not going to propose marriage now, are you?
Блять.
Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. Once and for all. I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
All right, Vicarian. You're going down.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one. I said a tough one.
Step aside.
Давай, Блэд. Не, я не буду промахиваться. Я поражу эту мишень, блядь.
Nobody alive, maybe, but technically I died.
Yeah, well, next time we'll throw in a herd of rampaging cliques, and that's how you separate the rookies from the pros.
Блядь, самый человечный, блядь... Серьезно, самый человечный турианец.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Тактус, Джеймс, Заид.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
No. Zaid?
Who were those people you were with?
Bunch of mercs from Omega. Signed on with them when I heard they were making a hit on Cerberus. Should have started the job longer.
Но с ним нельзя напиться, вернее, одно и то же. Ну да, у него же, блядь, Декстра... О, ебать, а хули ты тут делаешь?
James?
Commander, what brings you down here?
I was about to ask you that.
Well, after our little chat, I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail? Right?
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't exactly say I'm training you.
Not officially, but what the hell is in this goddamn war? I'm just saying, whether you like it or not, you're my direct superior, and you're N7. So I take my lead from you, and you know, I'll take whatever advice you got.
Really?
Sure. The good advice.
Well, they wouldn't ask you if they didn't think you could handle it.
Here's hoping.
But the real work starts now.
Uh-huh. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Clearly.
Hey, I won't let you down.
The only person you need to prove yourself to is the one standing in the mirror every morning.
Good point.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Well, I'm not looking forward to slapping my armor back on, but I'm always ready.
Glad to hear it.
Ah! Careful!
Так.
Hey there.
Oh, it's you, hey.
Did currents get here yet?
Nope, it's okay. I mean, they'll get here. They always keep their promises. They...
Хули отпыришься? Я слушаю, что они тут говорят. Блин, на самом деле как-то даже страшно. А вдруг на самом деле они так и не придут? О, Тактус.
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
And you must be Tactus. Heard the refugees consider you their leader.
Yes, someone needs to sort out this mess. CSEC has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies. Dr. Shakwa spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days. I know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
Your people need our supplies, and my people need every edge we can get. Your combat-grade meds will make a difference, and our mission may just save everyone. Now is not the time for pettiness or mistrust.
With our day-to-day worries, it's easy to forget we are all in this together. I'll have my people contact yours. You'll have your supplies as soon as possible.
Эй! О, пролез. А почему... Подождите, да... Почему-то пишут, что Джеймс на самом деле вот здесь. Ну, то есть, как бы он типа тут, вот он играет с чуваками в карты. Хотя он на самом деле себе татуху там лепит. О, Самара и Явик. А чё вы вот так вот друг от друга отдельно стоите? Как неродные. Здравствуйте.
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye. Falair is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
Звучит слишком пессимистично.
We'll make the galaxy proud. The largest fleet in history is already on our side.
It is impressive. Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible. But Shepard, be sure to assess your force's strengths and weaknesses before setting out.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
Most have made it home. They will attempt to hold Thessia. With the odds we face, it's possible our order will no longer exist after this war.
There's that few of you?
Our numbers were never great. We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves, if that is what's required.
Was being a Justicar worth it if that's how it all ends?
The Justicars were formed to bring order to a world that laughs at the notion. The role is solitary. Its demands are lonely and uncompromising, often to the point of pain. But following the code left me with no regrets. Take that for what you will.
You know, I never asked you if your code has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Treat them as any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness. The only difference is the scale of our foe. The code is too strict to account for such small discrepancies.
Ну да.
Is that how you see it too?
You yourself killed a Reaper on the Citadel, and then another on Tuchanka. I can only follow such bravery.
Will Falair be all right in the monastery? Or what's left of it?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to survive, Falair will find it. It was good to see her again. Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family.
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Falair saw things so clearly. And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention. Thank you.
Good luck out there, Samara.
You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things, but Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire soon enough.
Что скажешь, Явик?
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
It might not seem like much, but a Prothean is standing on the Citadel, alive. That's a victory in itself.
Perhaps. When things were at their darkest, we used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this place. The seat of our empire, the power to sway worlds. The galaxy belonged to us.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
О, Ханар.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Ehana, I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being among the living...
I don't think that's gonna work.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Torian, Asari, Hana. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
Он немного жуткий. Не знаю, я бы не сказал, что он жуткий. Мне нравится его внешность. Блядь, если бы было еще одно тело Протанина, я бы, наверное, его вскрыл. Извините, но у меня, блядь, внутренний голос, блядь, этого биолога пытается залезть в его, блядь, в его, блядь, внутренние органы. И оружие у него охуенное.
Thank you, Commander. I've enjoyed my time here, walking among the young. I will see you back on the Normandy.
Блин, мне нравится то, как он говорит. То есть, это, знаешь, его... у него, блядь, этот... блядь, как он называется? Говор такой чисто, блядь, африканский создается. Может, охуевшие? Ну, блядь, я не знаю, как это назвать, блядь. Все-таки, да, оружие Явика. О, что это? О.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah. With Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Lang? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive, and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the elusive man. Something big.
Ну, кстати, оружие охуевшее у Явика... Ну да, оно Не, я бы не сказал, что он охуевший. Это я охуевший. Я хочу его вскрыть. Я хочу увидеть, сколько у него систем внутренних. Я хочу увидеть строение его мозга, мозговых подсистем и всего прочего. Я хочу клонированного протеанина, на котором бы я мог провести несколько экспериментов. Зря я Блича начал смотреть. Я так чувствую, что я Курацучи Майюри стану, нежели чем, блядь, этим.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the elusive man made him an offer?
Exactly.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ori is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
Ну вот, собственно, то, как мы смогли с ней поговорить через связь. Ну, что это? Разрешение на перевод Рядорова Талави. Так, Рядоров попросил перевести его в отряд, ведущий активные бои со жнецами. В докладе сержанта Алэмбе сказано, что... Скажем так, я давно думаю над тем, как можно реализовать концепт бездушного гомункула, что нет лишних ключей, но имеет личности... Ты имеешь в виду гомункула, над которым можно было бы проводить эксперименты? И которого был бы наибольший потенциал для проведения каких-то наиболее опасных экспериментов? То есть он будет живым, у него будет работать полностью все системы, и поэтому я смогу на нем проводить эксперименты по внедрению всякого всего. Так. Опытный инженер. О, давай, иди к нам. Знаешь, решительно дипломатического доступа высшего уровня. Согласно оценкам Дивизионца 3 струна 1, экономика Цитадели не сможет продержаться в условиях войны дольше 1 года. Несмотря на то, что военные заказы стимулируют определенные... Как тестовая кукла. Блядь, на самом деле это было бы очень хорошая вещь. То есть это как бы снизило бы риск проведения всяческих вне лабораторных экспериментов, вот как, например, с этой блядской блядь, хераброй, которую, блядь, продают на этот. Самое главное не перейти грань того, чтобы не получить искусственную расу. А ведь, кстати говоря, в Бличе же как раз и есть такая, была ситуация, что, блядь, создали целую, блядь, новый подвид модифицированных, блядь, душ. Вот. И в итоге все привело только к худшим к худшим последствиям. Что ж, блядь, когда их начали уничтожать, оказалось, одна из этих самых душ осталась живых, и, блядь, ну и главному герою пришлось как бы доказывать, что типа, блядь, он нам нужен. О, Джейкоб, а хуй ты тут делаешь?
I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can. What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge. And all these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then, we'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Yeah, sure, I feel it. And I'm counting on you and everyone there. Get it done.
Тоже вывели искусственных людей. Ну да. Ну, Айнсберны вообще, по-моему, это на поток пустили.
It was interesting to meet Bryn. How is she?
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
We're having a baby shower.
Сука, еще один маленький шоколадный ребятенок.
Wasn't exactly planned, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be a better father than mine was. Do the whole thing right. It's
One more thing to fight for.
You got that right. Bryn wants to name it after you.
Really?
Yeah. Shepherd.
That's nice.
Блять, маленький темненький фура, блять, будет бегать по этой галактике, блять. Это ж охуенно.
Still like what you're doing?
Things are good. I'm good.
Still not tempted to come back to the Normandy?
Always tempted, Shepherd. But no.
So, you working on the Crucible?
Ну, собственно, есть случай на совершенном специфике такой генетики.
Hackett keeps me busy, though.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
Если бы он старики.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepherd, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepherd. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
Блин, чё ты носишь такую эту одежку, блядь? Она как бы сразу намекает на то, кем ты был, блядь. У тебя слишком много белого, есть желтое, блядь. Это сразу видно. Переоденься в синее, ёбана в рот. Дядя.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The General might pull through because of this. Yes, General Guerrilla should make a full recovery. He's already awake and responding.
Блять, этот крик.
Something else?
I'm glad we had time.
Me too. And Shepherd.
Take care.
You too, Shepherd.
Так, что надо? Куда? Ляра вроде бы там что-то тоже хотела. Туру-туру-туру-туру. А здесь еще купить? Не. Отлично, кино.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Какова идея полагать дальнейшее развитие технологий планирования органов под системой для прочих запчастей для людей? Это мне напоминает то, что представлено в Dead Space там у них же был целый медицинский этот блок на Ишимуре, где тоже этих клонов выращивали специально для того, чтобы потом восстанавливать отрубленные нечаянно конечности.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me. But she did buy me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
What was she like?
She was confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Shepard. I feel better. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
Почему только как друзья?
Friends doesn't cut it for me anymore, Liara.
Wow, that sounds serious.
I am serious. Whatever happens, I'd like to spend my life with you.
Then you're extremely lucky that I feel that way too.
I know.
Hello, Shepard.
Акалит. Нуждая за рисковое сопротивление. Пистолет ведет огонь высокой технологии, бывающийся при попадании в цели, наносящие сокрушительные. А может быть вот это будет заменой того?
Of course. P-O-R-A-E. No, I realize you can't remember where she was deployed. Can you inform me if she's under orders not to communicate with her family? It's been a while since I heard from her.
Товарищ Азарим, у меня... Я не хочу этого делать, но, блять, я должен.
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
For me? Where did this come? Oh no. Oh, Tasha. Thank you for bringing this back. At least I know what happened.
Искал и вдруг внезапно, блять, нашел на свою голову, блять.
I doubt the Reapers have agents doing business in my cafe.
We're trying to protect you.
Hell of a job you do. See those scorch marks? Cerberus killed one of my servers right there. Where were you?
Hey, I lost friends too. If you care about finding the Cerberus informants who made it happen, you'll give me the vids.
Так, офицер.
We're at war. If you care about the safety of the Citadel, you'll help CSEC however you can.
Thank you, Commander.
I have some high-profile customers. If word gets out that I'm ratting them out to CSEC.
You think I care about insider trading or electronic smuggling right now? I'm after the bastards who attacked the city. Nobody else. You got my vote.
All right. Just... I hope it helps.
То есть они убили матриарха? У, сука, они убили, блядь, еще и папу. Мало нам того, что маму убили, так еще и папы нету теперь. У, сука, не прощу. У, бля. Нижняя медуза, знайденного у нас. Автоматическая кормушка. Не, нахрен мне эти рыбки нужны, блять, ты шо? Так, смотрим. Нужно ли что кому? Джейкоб говорил. Чистилище. Ария, Сьюзи и Джокер. Так, посольство. Капитан Бейли. Самара ушла. Епстись. Чисто ради интереса хочу проверить еще что-нибудь. Так. Яд. Акалит. Урон. Восстановитель. Не так уж и много он теперь мне... Блять, а он, кстати, наносит достаточно этого урона по сравнению с другим этим. Ну, правда, при этом и... Он даже думал, что в реале постарались бы лучше составить порядок, успокоить население. А, ты про это? А, не обращай внимания. Дело в том, что эти все места, они как бы скриптовые, и их, по-моему, вообще никак не будут менять. Не понял. Не понял, блядь. То есть оно вот так вот теперь, блядь, работать будет. Или это работает на удалении? Ну, в принципе-то у меня такая же, блядь, эта система. Хули, блядь, въебываться. Ну, где этот пистолетик против щитов? Да, блядь, смотри, я по щитам сейчас буду стрелять. Оно отскакивает и после этого, блядь, взрывается. То есть по-хорошему-то я понимаю, что оно должно, типа, как удариться и этот, блядь. Ну-ка, что делает опёздал? Так, надеюсь, когда я это за... Это еще было до того, как я Это получается уже после того, как я нажрался, как свинья. Последняя.
Wait. You asked if I got heavy armor. I never said it was heavy.
Так.
Spectre status, 1 moment.
Если Гарус будет на месте, это означает, что я еще ничего не сделал, да? Да.
Arriving at docking bay.
Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out.
А чё?
Then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
Я просто не хочу, чтобы у меня был этот пистолет. Нахуй его, блядь.
Somewhere would ever have though, but I never. No.
How about it then? You're right.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out.
I'm lucky.
So you're not going to. No.
There are.
Yeah. And don't worry. That was an easy one. Long.
Do it. Nobody will.
Так, все. Промотали. Иду за ведром чая, тогда пока схожу. Блять, кто бы мне ведро чая принес? Ладно, сейчас.
You're sure of what you saw?
Yes, Sergeant.
Heard from your brother since then? No.
Ну, это братика, блять, в этот забрали.
Status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
Так. Пока, блять, это отбегаю.
Who were those people you were with?
Bunch of mercs from Omega. Signed on with them when I heard they were making a hit on Cerberus. Should have studied the job longer.
Так, кто там, блядь, пишет мне?
James?
Commander.
I was about to ask you.
Well, I made up my mind.
And you're celebrating?
So, technically I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know.
I'm flattered.
Not official. I'm just saying, so I take it. And you know.
Really?
Sure. The good advice. Here's hope.
But the real...
I know it seems like...
Clearly.
Hey. I won't.
The only...
Good point.
You know that?
Well...
Glad to hear it.
Ah! Careful!
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
I hoped you'd come.
What are you doing?
I suppose. Polaris.
We'll make the galaxy. What are the other...
Our numbers were never great.
You know...
Treat them. The only difference. You yourself killed a Reaper on the Citadel.
Will Valer be?
I was fortunate. And it would have... You as well. We'll both be tested.
Gruesome Academy also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked.
During our...
The Reaper.
No one I knew had ever seen this.
It might not...
The seat of...
Nowadays, a lot...
It's true.
It's not perfect.
A
They consider it...
pity.
You're really...
I am.
Так, немного спидрана.
Trillions in my cycle. The odds of
I don't think that's gonna work.
But you are my... Now we are...
Thank you. Commander Shepard. It must be an...
He's starting to
The
learn.
commander is... Thank you. I will see you.
While the Alliance takes heavy losses, Turian troops have been bolstered.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please.
Так. Ну тут-то я был. А, погодите.
Now arriving at wards level.
Я ж забыл. Я же совсем забыл.
Presidium Embassy.
I have excellent news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
Miranda.
Couldn't meet. I heard about
Yeah.
Kai Lang.
He's alive.
That complicated. Look, I don't have.
Where is she?
I don't know that if he's done anything.
Miranda.
Shepard, I'm being hunted by.
What?
I heard a rumor. Something big.
Why would your father?
My father.
Legacy?
He hasn't.
And you think?
Exactly. I agree. I need to do this.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't promise that.
Ну, судя по результату, пока ничего не пропустил. Да не, я тут пока спидраню то, что уже... Через что уже прошел. Вот. Капитан Бейли. Больше уже... Хотя... А, не. А что я с ним буду... О чем буду говорить?
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial.
Блять, эта девушка будет бегать все это время, я так понял.
Exactly. See. What's going on with
that project? I wish you could. We'll get this.
Yeah.
Believe it.
It was in.
She's great.
And you and her?
We're.
Wow. Congratulations.
Wasn't exactly.
One more.
You got that. Bryn wants to name it.
Really?
Yeah.
That's.
Yeah. Good. Things are good.
Still not 10.
Always.
How's he doing?
Holding up.
I'm glad we had time.
And Shepard.
Take care.
You too, Shepard.
Да, блядь, спидран как делается, блядь. Ну, правда, это не спидран нихуя, я, блядь, видел, как некоторые люди спидранят.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote.
Мне вот просто интересно, насколько людям приходит... Сколько на самом деле должно уйти у человека времени на то, чтобы заспидранить полностью всю трилогию на 100%. Вот. Это насколько надо быть задротом.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Так, кроме Ляры, больше, по-моему, не с кем говорить. Более мне. А, еще он той вдовой.
Her name is Tasha.
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
For me? Where did this come?
Братец знал про существование военки бесконечное лето, а также на его моды.
Thank you for bringing.
Ну вон, я уже знаю, слышал такой момент. Слышал этот, как его называется, мод на бесконечное лето, где, блядь, дело происходит в мире Нишалди.
You sure you don't want to?
I love this.
Where's that?
Armali.
Doing what?
I was very young. No one else, but she... I miss her, Shepard.
What was she like?
She was... I wish we could... Wow.
I am.
Then you're...
Все. Поговорили. А где? А, вот, такси. Ля-ля-ля-ля-ля-ля. Ой, блядь. Так, Декуна. Так, О, тут еще какая-то эвакуация алкоров существует. Квест. Так, кодекс древних. Если вы забрали алкоров с Луны до получения заданий, теперь не можете сдать этот квест, то просто выйдите из посольства, создайте заново датчик с квестом. Так, кодекс древних. Ага, она после... Где же брать всю эту дичь для предблока? Медблок. Ну, педблок. Педагогический блок, чё нет? Так. Порог Вальхаллы. Ну-ка. Верните меня на мой корабль.
Commander?
Вальхалла! Ох, ёб твою мать. Я понял, блять. Ебать, сразу сколько всех, блять, тут. О. Протанский носитель данных. Стой, 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 стой. До свидания, сосуски. Как говорил один раханский конунг, на смерть. Согласен с тем раханским конунгом. Запасные топливные баки. Я надеюсь, это хоть для нас, не? Даже не интересно. Какие же вы, блядь, меркантильные Q. Блядь, я только, блядь, один раз сделал, блин, этот проверку, они... И это все? Не будет, да? На какой прослом бета-гаммаида? По-моему, в гаммаида еще что-то надо найти. Какус. Система Какус. И следовательно нужен обелиск Карза, который... Так, обелиск. Да, блядь, я говорю, я когда-нибудь в этой игре мог бы, наверное, и обелиск этих из Dead Space, блядь, найти. становится доступным для исследования после выполнения задания. А! То есть это...
Signal confirmed.
О. Да вы заебете. О. Требен. Небольшая лишенная водоемная планета. О. Что нашли? Кредита. 10 косариков. Нормально. Так, вообще есть смысл куда-нибудь еще лететь? А, блядь. Ладно, на Плутос полетели тогда. Да вы, блядь, рофлите. О, отряд спецназа Z нашли. 103-е подразделение морской пехоты. А вы хули тут делали? Блять, вот я даже не знаю, есть ли смысл лететь туда, на этот самый Какус. Какиш. У меня разве что только есть один прием. На конской голове, по-моему, было какое-то топливное это рабочее. О, да, топливный склад есть. Чисто заправиться прилетели. Чисто заправиться, блять. Теперь можно и даже на Фаринату полететь, попробовать. Вот как раз вот на нее и полетим. О. Да вы издеваетесь. Так, сначала вот сюда. А, нихуя себе. Блять, они еще и ускоряются. Ебать, они еще и ускоряются. То есть пока ты находишься в одной с ними системе, они за твоей ванильной жопкой начинают лететь быстрее и быстрее. Ну, 10 штук еще нашел. Блять, а можно не так сильно душить?
Successful.
А.
Reapers eluded.
Блядь. Бля. Сука, пошел, блядь, этот. Как он называется, блядь? Hive-mind, блядь, контент пошел, блядь. Теперь высчитывай, как, блядь, что собирать. Там, наверное, Джокер уже в ахуях, блядь, такой сидит, типа, блядь, он меня заебет. Летим туда-сюда, блядь.
Signal confirmed.
Просто уже не дают даже продохнуть. Стоит средними достаточно ценными. Ладно. Фу. Что, блять, еще 10 тысяч, блять. Ну, деньги не блять. Они реально, кстати, быстрее становятся. Вспомнил про девчушку навигатора из Хайфри, только бегом не отмысайся от жнецов. Что у нас тут? Блять, как же вы меня заебете-то, а? Еще кредиты. До свидания. Давайте на бетуатике тоже так же полетим.
Signal confirmed.
Токсичных веществ. Массив интерфейс. Что, блядь? О. Ой, да не надо. Да улетаю, блядь, сколько? Бетатики. Блядь, хотя бы туда, что ли, полететь. Там вроде бы должно быть свободно. А! Свободно, блядь. Так. Бассейн. Мы, блядь, над этими... Ой, еще один топливный склад. Бедные жнецы. Мы, блядь, им... По-моему, уже все дендриты, блядь. Так, вот, меня еще интересует вот это вот. Останки коклезавра. Когда они у меня будут, возможно, для поисков? После выполнения задания на дредноуте гетов. Понимаю. Все намекает на то... Все намекает на то, что вот все вот эти вот задания будут возможны выполнены после того, как я выполню приоритет ранох. Кварианцы, геты, готовьте жопы. Я теперь, блядь, иду делать из вас друзей. Гота. Хестрон. А где, собственно, Ранох? Хули вы сюда прилетели-то? Ладно. Корабль кварианцев, фрегат не похож ни на один. Корпус имеет сравнительно низкую температуру. Надо полагать, что теплоложится тем, что можно благодаря скорочению режима. Неизвестно, частота. Да, неизвестно. Блять, несколько месяцев вместе с Шепардом на первой Нормандии летала кварианка. Вы думаете, что она, блядь, ничего не запомнила, ничего не изучила? Неизвестно, откуда они сделали эту технологию. Угу. Авасарала, ой, извините, адмирал Ран.
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
Your homeworld? You mean Rana?
Correct, Commander. 300 years ago, we lost our world to our own AI creations, the Geth.
After we attempted to kill them.
We didn't try to kill them, Chorus. We tried to deactivate them. It wasn't murder.
No, it was murder.
Commander, the Quarians never intended to create a true AI. It was an accident.
Which you chose to correct by trying to kill them.
Don't bother. Admitting we were wrong would undercut the justification for this suicidal invasion plan.
You're throwing yourselves at the Geth? Again?
And this time, we may have destroyed our people for good.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system, when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win,
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes. Cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
And while they're confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already. Are you certain you can disable the signal?
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
Our newest Admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
Talizora Vast Normandy, reporting for duty.
Glad you could make it, Tally. Admirals, I'll ready a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
Admiral?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
If I'd known it was this bad, I would have come sooner.
You've had your own troubles. I'm sorry about Earth. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So why help them?
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
I'll get your people out of here safely, Tally.
Thanks, Shepard. And just so you know, I need to keep things strictly business in front of the admirals. If you'd like to catch up, let's talk somewhere private.
Sure thing.
I'm ready to hit that dreadnought whenever you are.
Commander?
Даже ничего не скажете, никто ничего, не?
Commander.
Ясно. Мне вот одно интересно, я, блядь, уже просто забыть успел. Легион тоже будет на корабле? Что у нас тут? Мигрирующий флот. О! Датчики нормально, много количества. Талия. Я других ставить не буду. Так, отпёстал нахуй. Я давай вперед. Тебя я тоже яд оставлю. Давай. И Скорпион. Надо радиус повысить. Диверсия, боевой дрон, защитный дрон. Это было не быстро, но наконец чай у меня есть. Блин, кто бы мне чай сделал, блядь? О! Так, шок усиливает атаку дрона на небольшом расстоянии, так ненадолго оглушать врагов. Во. Ракета. Боевой дрон получает на вооружение ракеты дальнего радиуса действия, которые наносят целям 290. Так. А это что? Позволяет электрическому заряду перепрыгнуть. О! Вот это вот будет. И защитный дрон. Так. А мать не дома? Мать-то дома, но, блин, что, я ее буду звать, что ли, специально для этого? Ух, ебать. Цепочка молний поражает до 2. О, вывести из строя, вот это надо. Так, теперь диверсия. Взрывной удар по диверсии, роботы взрываются при уничтожении. увеличивает, ну, так, заломанные синтетики сражаются за вас, двигаются быстрее, наносят на 100%. Да нахуй оно. Во. Ну и будем копить теперь.
We're approaching the quarry and home system. ETA to Rannoch 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
Да, вроде бы на том. Вроде бы там и появится.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
И тут бац, шальная пуля прилетает.
Once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
Good.
So you're a real living Prothean?
As opposed to a fake dead one?
Okay.
Shepard, there's a problem. All tubes except one are physically secured. I see the free one. Pretty torn up, though.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute. No wonder the Quarians were having trouble. That ship is enormous.
It is 30% larger than an Alliance dreadnought.
Tally, you're gonna like the view.
Better than a vid?
Much.
Топ. Бежать не можешь, не, блять. Сука, даже, блядь, язык додумывался, что в определенный момент можно, блядь, лететь вперед, блядь, а не вот это вот, блядь.
How are you doing, Shepard?
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
The dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Until then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, you know, look out a window.
Geth don't use windows, remember? Structural weakness.
But the Geth are just sitting there saying those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
Блять. Пока дотопался, да, блять?
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on.
У щенков Харпера есть движки на стопах. Я думаю, что эти движки на стопах больше все-таки именно для сброса с этого. Сброса десанта, а не для того, чтобы летать. Так. Есть чё? Куда идти-то хоть? Найти второй шлюз. Ёп, твою медь. Да бля.
I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
Сука, я тут один, как, блядь, тополь на плющихе.
Got it. You're clear to board.
Более странно, чем лучше норовит, наверное, только он и примет носо. А чё? Большой член, большие яйца, тоже ничего вариант. Я видел просто. Как это выглядит.
Here, let me see if I can get this open. In the meantime, take a look at this.
Пистолет.
There, it's open. We're clear to go.
Ну-ка посмотрим, что он из себя представляет. Хищник, скорпион, дуга. О, у него, кстати, урон высокий. Здесь легиона, напомню, что не включал серию джамшут ремонтные команды. Вот сейчас не понял.
It transmits an energy pulse on contact that disrupts shields and synthetics.
That'll be handy. So where are we headed?
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster.
Anti-fighter lasers?
They're using ultraviolet frequencies, not infrared. That's a lot more expensive, and a lot more powerful.
When the fleet rushed the Dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
Come on, let's get to the op center before they lose more.
Потом еще сейчас окажется, что этот пистолет является местным аналогом Глока 17. О, здрасте. Не, он просто может накапливать. Он может накапливать сил, сильный этот. Разваливающийся шлюз. Он был таковым, потому что это шлюз, как бы, и типа из-за того, что война идет. Блэд. О, я их могу все-таки Бля, где бы теперь это... У кого-нибудь есть эти... Ладно, перехожу на бледяные. О! Погодите, ничего не делайте, я вам сейчас покажу. Да, блять, прям под ногами пролетело. А. Бам! Ух, нихуя себе. Вот это я называю майнинг. Не, пистолет хороший, мне уже начинает нравиться. Вместительный, убойный.
Look, the signal's hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
In my cycle, a race called the Jah used machines, the Jatil, as synthetic symbiotes. The Reapers subjugated the Jatil as they had the Geth. Their mechanical swarms blotted out the sky. They were brutal, merciless.
Keela, what did you do?
We sent their star into supernova.
That's not really an option here.
Not yet.
I destroyed a system to take out the Alpha Relay. It wasn't an easy decision.
Combat data. What's the state of the battle?
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
Just make their sacrifice worthwhile.
Why do we need to find the operations center? Wouldn't any access console do?
No. Anything we do here, the Geth could counter. Too many fault checks and redundancy levels for what we need to do.
Опаньки. Но это мы оставим на потом.
The Dreadnought's operation center is just ahead.
Good. Let's get the Reaper signal and get the fleet out of here.
О, бля. Ебать. Не понял. А! А где? А! Блять. Блять, а он достаточно, блять, удобное во всех смыслах, блять. То есть даже, блять, целиться-то особо и не надо. Ну, блин. Единственная проблема то, что много с собой не потаскаешь.
Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the operation center. There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route.
Ох, ебать!
Can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But?
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
What about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
They're dropping down from the ceiling.
There could be smoke hunters as well.
Ёб твою мать. Так, блядь. Так, блядь. Да, блядь. А он... Ты охуел? Да, блядь. Еще прибежал, блядь. Блядь, вы реально охуели, блядь. Всей гурьбой сюда, блядь, набежали, ублюдки. Блядь! Ты еще жив? Не понял. А вас... А не дохуя ли вас тут, блядь? Мы, видать, не в том месте начали... Блять, мне даже целиться не надо. Граник тут не поможет, я думаю. А хотя... Сейчас посмотрим, как оно будет, если с самого начала использовать гранатомет, блять. А, не. Отлетаю достойно. Зря. Блять. Вот же шпадаль. Кто тут еще один остался?
Let's get to the maintenance shaft before more reinforcements arrive.
Ебать, у меня перезарядка, блять, идет этих способностей. Блять, мне надо будет себя поснимать чего-нибудь. Потому что, блять, перезарядка способностей это пиздец. Я просто смотрю на это.
This ship design is almost Quarian, but not quite. It's meant for synthetics, not organics.
Synthetics do not care for organic ease of use or aesthetic beauty. In some cases, they actively oppose it.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery. I'm surprised they'd send you on this mission, Tally.
Even admirals are expected to serve. I'm better at hacking than I am ordering ships around.
Пистолет, конечно, хороший, но придется от него, видать, отказаться в следующем.
Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Forrest's ship.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
Премьер-министр Вассал, мы в вас верим. Вы выживете. Я про эти катушки помню. Нам придется где-то рядом с ними даже проходить. Как... А, блядь! Блядь, где тут стрёкот? Блять! Да, блять, Тулюсю. Такие, блядь, такие жизнь твою остановят, блядь. А.
There's the maintenance lock.
We're safe as long as the maintenance lock is in place. Let's move. Come on, let's get out of here.
Блэд. Чуть ноги не отрезала.
Watch your shield. Stick to cover.
As you wish.
Understood.
Давай, 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 вытащи свою башку тупую, блядь. Блядь! Где еще? Блять! Ага, вот тут уже можно ходить. По кому ты там стреляешь? Все? Блять, вам, блять, нормально, на вас эта хуйня не действует, а мне постоянно приходится, блять, так вот ныкаться. Катушки Тесла, блять. Сколько сейчас времени, кстати? 11. Так, блять, сохраниться уже не могу. Что это? Тарам. О. Да, блять. Че деньги? Деньги мусор. Блять.
Shepard, grab my hand. Hang on.
I'm all right.
Сука, неуважение.
Hopefully we're done with elevators. Come on, the drive course shouldn't be far.
Неуважение, блять, к ветеранам. Ме?
Got it.
А, там, по-моему, этот легион сидит. Да, блять, пистолет.
That's definitely Reaper tech. But what's...
Shepard Commander, help us.
Legion.
You know this Geth?
Yes. It helped me fight the Collectors. It's on our side.
Unless it was reprogrammed, like the rest of the Geth.
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
So what is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast
Сейчас ветеранов WoW. Ну, блять, я никогда не играл в World of Warcraft.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols. The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The Creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So we went to that Geth station and rewrote the heretics for what? Nothing?
No, you successfully rewrote the heretics. The decision to ally with the old machines was difficult. Had the Creators not attacked, it would have been unnecessary.
We'll have you out of there soon.
Блять. Почему мне кажется, что вот это вот все место будет следующим, блядь, полем битвы, блядь?
Got it.
Tully's order to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free. As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline. Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming!
Ой, примарх.
Have a chance now. Combat drone inbound.
Да ёб твою медь. Ой. Где-то тут должен быть еще. А, вот и Прайм. С тех пор больше мне в этом стоило только местный графон увидеть. Все? А, не все. Бля. А, блядь, тут еще один прайм. Сам загнулся. А я вот, кстати, не помню, что вместо него было бы, если бы он умер. Но я так думаю, в случае, если бы Легиона не было, то и не было бы возможности вернуть, ну, сделать добро всем. Что, мол, типа, чтобы кварианцы с гетами... Блять, мы еще здесь.
Shepard Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can throw in a fighter.
Блять! Да почему? Блять, это уже не первая такая, блять. Блять. Да ёб твою медь! Да что ж такое, блять? Никогда не получается убежать в... Да я... Ой! О. Пимов.
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter, transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go.
Just waggle the wings or something so I know which one is you.
Блин, чем-то напоминает то, как взрываются корабли в этой... Закат Солнечной Империи.
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead.
I know. Admiral Garrow's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
We haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Corians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military, you understand that.
Блять, я б ему на самом деле высказался, но, блять... Ладно.
You did the right thing. Just give me a heads up next time.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad there's at least one other soldier in the room. I've got to get back to the Heavy Fleet. Ron, we'll talk later.
Boshtet. You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Chorus sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard, Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
О, привет, Легион.
Your friend has returned.
The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it.
This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
Нет.
Legion helped me in the fight against the Collectors.
So did your pistol. Should I worry about its feelings as well?
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral. Legion is my friend. More importantly, it's our best source of information on the Geth.
The scientific benefits
are off the table.
Не имеет значения.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades?
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Killa, I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Garrow. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator life ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks.
Так, меня вот интересует одна вещь, которую я, блядь, хочу прочитать. Так, Цитадель 3. Ага. Ясно.
Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Konesh. We've lost barriers. Our comm system is jammed. Can anyone hear this? We have Geth fighters incoming. Please, if anyone can hear this, we need help. We have hull breaches. Life support failing.
Ron, the Kanesh is getting swarmed by Geth fighters.
Damn it. Interceptors, divert to the Ganesh. Thank you, Commander. If you hadn't enhanced that signal, would have lost the ship.
Так, что у нас тут уже? Так, Альянс, 103-я, Третий флот, Горн, массив, запасные топливные баки. Найдены обломков в пределе Вальхалла, когда-то принадлежали торговому флоту, совершившему длинные походы, неизученный корпус. Так, блоки было решено. Так, меня интересует вот что. Я сейчас тут решил залезть в задание этого и... После старта текущего задания обратного пути уже нет. Если у вас остались незавершенные задания, то настоятельно рекомендуется выполнить их перед стартом миссии. После завершения нас перенесет заключительную миссию на Земле. Все миссии так или иначе связаны с нашими друзьями. Самара, Джейкобом, Грунтом, Заидом будут провалены, а друзья погибнут, если те были живы после событий Mass Effect 2. Ага! Вон оно чё. Все-таки здесь тоже присутствует такая херня, как и в случае с Mass Effect 2. Так. Я просто это к чему? Не хочется вдруг внезапно узнать, что когда я начну... Готовность больше минимума что дает? Готовность больше минимума, по-моему, как раз и дает возможность нападения на этих на жнецов, что на земле. 23-27. Блять, давайте, наверное, уже на этом остановимся. Что-то я уже подустал. Я, наверное, уже все. Что у нас? Четверг. Завтра пятница. Завтра стрима не будет, как и в субботу, потому что в субботу я буду работать. И в субботу же Шира решил поиграть в Divinity с нами всеми. Поэтому... Ты не понял, кроме этого, блин. Да я хуй его знает, я никогда не интересовался этой хуйней, поэтому, блядь, сказать ничего не могу. Оно, блядь, есть, и все. А что оно дает, блядь, а хуй его знает, блядь. Ну что-то дает. Ну вот. Ну, счет 50-75, так. Так, ну, блядь, заходим, читаем, блин, вон даже этот включу специально. Так, военные ресурсы — это люди, оружие, армии, флотилии, предметы, полезные технологии, которые капитан Шепард может накапливать на протяжении всей игры. Самые крупные военные ресурсы получаются благодаря решениям, принятым в предыдущих частях Mass Effect, но и заключительная часть трилогии дает много возможностей нарастить военный потенциал Союза, Альянса и галактических сил в битве против жнецов. Чтобы добиться наилучших результатов в Mass Effect 3, капитану Шепарду договорятся о совместных военных научно-исследовательских действиях со всеми развитыми расами, многочисленными персонажами галактики, развивать дар убеждения, увеличивать очки репутации героя или отступника, по возможности выполнять все задания. Так. Каждому военному ресурсу присваиваются баллы. Так, можно поднять рейтинг готовности до 100%, можно, играя в мультиплеер. Ну, так как это уже не версия обычная, версия Legendary, тут мультиплеера нет, по-моему. Так. Решение. Так, Цитадель, Фенос. Так, Mass Effect. Так, подождите. Mass Effect. Репортер количество отношений, негативное или положительное. Дженна исполнен или нет. Фанат получился становиться спектром или нет. Не становиться. Так, Феррос. Колонисты живы. Зари жива. Наверия уничтожена или спасена. Жив мертв. Керахи выжил, погиб. Рана Танопсис убита, отпущена. Персональный квест Рекса выполнен, нет. Тали данных гетов нет. Совет Цитадели спасен, нет. Персонажи, так, кто умер, кто выжил, легион отдан Церберу, рядовой экипаж спасен или нет. Конфликт Талии и легиона разрешен. Так, это, подожди, это тот самый, который... Конфронтация. Легион Талии будет конфликтовать из того, что легион пытался просканировать Сумметрон для получения информации мигрирующего флота. Хотел передать его гетам. Так, кстати, музыку. Музыку давайте. Чтобы хоть как-то, блядь. Это я не буду включать. Сразу прикроют. Алло. Не. Это только капитан возвратится нормально. После окончания месяца лояльность обеих сторон и Шепарду нужно будет разрешить конфликт. При поддержке одного члена отряда во время разногласия вы оставите его лояльным, но другой перестанет быть лоялен к вам. То есть тут еще тоже такой момент, что типа если бы я выбирал кого-то определенного в обоих случаях, то лояльность бы терялась. Вон оно что. Лояльным нужно иметь достаточно очков героя и отступника. После использования этих реплик будет начислено определенное количество очков репутации. Вон оно как. Так. Задание на лояльность, задание Мортина, Саба. Так. Самара Леморент, задание Талии, задание Легиона, Касуми, глобально норм... Так, ТТ. Так, если я напомню, концовку больше влияет не процент готовности, а сумма военных ресурсов. Да я не ебу вообще, тут даже не написано на самом деле, что будет, если, блядь, ты доведешь все до 100. Вот. То есть, блядь, нигде ничего не написано. Так. Что тут? Блядь, escape. Сколько нужно войск, расположение? Так. Так, да, военным ресурсом относится подразделение отряда. Так, расположение. Так. Так, вероятные варианты концовки Mass Effect 3. Если боеготовность войск меньше 1700... 1750 земля уничтожена априори, боеготовность в случае самопожертвования убийства уже уничтожена. Если боеготовность войск от 2 до 2, это Шепард возьмет, когда она спасена. Да, в случае самопожертвования убийствами близнецами, пойдет тотальный крах и разрушение, но не будет полностью уничтожена. В случае самопожертвования Шепарда убийца полностью спасена. Лучшая и правильная концовка, при которой Шепард будет жив, если боеготовность войск выше 5000. Шепарду достаточно лишь истребить всех жнецов. Чтобы увидеть сцену в руинах Лондона воздухов Шепарда, то, что я, блядь, считаю полной сранью, блядь, нахуй. Кто это придумал, дайте мне его морду, я его обоссу. Стоит сразу после событий Нормандии остановить свой выбор на тотальном истреблении синтетиков. Это правый путь от основного луча. Боеготовность должна быть не меньше, чем 4000. Блять, тут еще, оказывается, можно самому, блять, этот индекс готовности подхуярить. Блять. Так, мне даже стало интересно теперь посмотреть, а сколько у нас сейчас? Сумма военных ресурсов. А вот самое-то смешное, что вот эта эта вот информация, она должна быть и здесь. Какой еблан вот писал вот эту вот, блядь, статью? Что тут? Так, ну... Уничтожение жнецов, спасение Андерсона и Шепарда. Ой, блядь, все такие, блядь, настолько... Ну-ка, сколько у меня? У меня уже 4700, блядь. Я сейчас вон гетов с кварианцами, блядь, помирю, у меня будет больше 5000, блядь. Так что я чувствую, что вот то, что здесь написано, это уже полная срань, срань в отношении к этой игре. Так, а где, кстати, я вот... Какого хуя? Открыть... Да, блять. Открыть картинку. Сука. Не выябывайся. Где сама картинка-то? Ладно. Так, ну вот тут и это то, что было в оригинальной игре, то есть индекс готовности, сила этих войск. Ой, бля, вот. Вон чел довел до 6000. Блять, тут у чела, блять, сила боеготовых войск, блять, у него все полностью залито, а у него всего две это с чем-то что? Чак Норрис? Что? Блять, если бы такое... Ты про меня не в курсе? Пес, блядь. Сила боевых... Блять, а где его можно найти, блять? Блять, я это скину. Блять, Юра должен это видеть. Ну все, пизда, блять. Если такого найти, там сразу пизда всему будет. Чака. Чаке. Не Чака, а Чаке, блядь. Фух. Я не знаю. Вроде и жалко, что Мордина больше нет, а в итоге получается, что вроде бы как он и не нужен был. Хи. Ладно. Пойду я спать. Но сначала что-нибудь попью. Воды какой-нибудь. Сакэ, блядь. Чайки, блядь. Ты чё, не знаешь, как правильно называть, блядь, потерянного примарха? Ты чё, блядь? Не уважаешь примарха? Ладно, я пойду. Давай, пока. Музыку оставлю, пока пускай поиграет. Всем до встречи, всем пока. Люблю, целую. Адиом с кисточкой.